God blimey, governor. Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Welcome in. I hope everyone's had a fantastic start of the week so far and looking forward to the midpoint. We're almost through the week, chat. I mean, still 3 or 4 days left to go, but we're almost through the week, chat. Weekend is almost round the corner, right? Right. We are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, Ice. Hope you're doing well. Your favourite wholesome streamer. I'm honoured. It's good to see you. Tiffy over on Twitch and Inforea and Sevon. Welcome on everyone who's lurking on both sides of the internet. Welcome back to some more Mario in the shape of form of some more nonsense. This is the ROM hack we've been working on for the past. It feels like a long time, but I think it's only been a week so far. We are kind of halfway through it. We're 50 exits in through a 119 exit hack. Still got a ways to go. The levels are getting more and more difficult, a little bit more and more crazy, and very much screaming out the word nonsense. So it's very much living up to its reputation. I hope everyone's doing great. Wait for the music. Woo! Da-dum. Love that song. Love that song. But yes, welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and we are going to, as I say, continue on with some custom fan-made Mario, which is pretty good. This is a really, really good hack so far. Good morning, Tiffy. Hope you're doing well. Just got back from a Dodger game. They lost. They need a drink and the stream for healing. Oh no! Dodgers is, don't tell me. That's is that football or is that hockey? That's football, right? Dodger. I don't know anything about American sports. I think Dodgers are football, right? Oh, it's baseball. Damn it! I knew it was either going to be hockey, but football, or baseball. It's going to be one of the three, or basketball. You've got too many sports over there in the US. Can't you just have like one sport? My time is good to see us. Yeah, I know nothing about American sports. I know the Patriots are a football team. I know the Red Sox are a baseball team. And I know that the Mighty Ducks are a hockey team. That's all I know. That's all I know, chat. Fazy is good to see you. Famous a streak of 254. I appreciate it. Alright, chat, cast your minds back to last week, if you were here, if you can remember that far back. We actually stopped halfway through this level here. The P, bountiful, bouncy, busting out pokey. And you're probably thinking, why do we stop halfway through a level? Why don't we just, like, plow on? to the end and actually finish the level? Well, I will show you. I will show you why. Do you remember this crazy level? Where we're literally getting things shot at us at random angles, everything's bouncing around, and we're supposed to navigate our way around hammers and pokies and all kinds of stuff and all kinds of nonsense going on the screen here. This is the reason why we left. This is going to be a warm-up level. It's going to be a warm-up level. This is what we're going to go straight into. Try and beat this as our warm-up. So absolute sheer chaos on the screen. You summon dream, I am the dream. Some say I'm a nightmare. Some say I'm a fever dream. But I am the dream nonetheless. Draco, welcome on in. Kisser, hello. How's the rest of your Friday? Sorry, Monday rather. So stupid. Those cannons kind of target you, so they always fire in your direction, and they're quite good at tracing you. The tracing on them is insane. It was fine. It was okay. It was okay. Did you enjoy the Snap stream? Chat, what was the feedback from the Snap stream, by the way, yesterday? I think a lot of people enjoyed it. It's one of the highest watched Pokemon streams we've had for a while, without, minus raids and stuff. So I think a lot of people really enjoyed it. I mean, a lot of people were talking about it after the stream as well, in other streams, saying, "Oh, I really love that Pokemon Snap stream." Good stream yesterday, as per usual. I might turn into a video at some point to put on YouTube. I mean, the VOD's on YouTube as well, but I might actually turn into a video. Damn it. It was a lot of fun. It was a really good game. I wasn't too sure about it when we started playing it. I thought, okay, this game might not be that great, but once the game started rolling, it actually was really, really good. It was really, really fun. I just love the way you could sort of like interact with the Pokemon and try and get them to do things and try and sort of manipulate their behaviors. I mean, I think they could probably use to go a little bit further with that. Maybe Snap 2 does. Oh my god. Bloody thing. Is this Super Mario? This is indeed Super Mario. This is a custom-made Super Mario game called Nonsense. It's a ROM hack. And it's kind of crazy, as you can tell. There's a lot of stuff flying around. Alright, give me the mushroom. Alright. It's 8 AM for me, yeah. It's 8 AM. Have I checked out Pasta La Vista yet? Pasta La Vista? You have to remind me what that is. A lot of people recommend things to me quite often. Which one's that one? Oh, that one. Not yet. No, not yet. Oh, we've got mushroom in. Yeah. This is crazy. Oh, this one's even crazier. Ugh. Am I supposed to get up there? Chat, am I supposed to get up there? I can't get up there, chat. Ugh. It was off screen! It was off screen! Well, you need to play the new Snap, the sequel on Switch. Funny enough, I was talking to Josh on Discord about that, actually. Josh on Discord was saying that, do you want my Pokemon Snap on the Switch because I don't play it? And I was like, well, I don't really want you to, I don't really want to take games off you. Plus, I wasn't really planning on playing Snap 2 because I've been told it's not as good. But maybe I might reconsider. Yeah, I don't know what's different about. Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't know what's different about Snap 2, but a lot of people have been saying it's not as good. Even Nathan, when we rated into Nathan yesterday, said that Snap 2 wasn't as good. The music's cool. Do 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 do. Definitely cool. But you definitely play something beyond your capability. I think anyone's well, yeah, okay, fair enough. I think with a lot of practice, anyone could do what I do, but I appreciate not a lot of people have the time for that kind of practice, so. By the way, chat, if you want this level so hard, the bounciness of these balls and stuff is pretty much RNG. Like depending where they hit on the sides and everything. Lots of RG going on. Hey, hater, thank you. I appreciate it. Crystal, it's good to see you. Thank you much for the streak. Chat, thank you much for the streaks over on Twitch, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Saw a lot of streaks coming as we were starting. Do you appreciate an old streak? Woo! Damn it. Also, the slopes eat up your jumps as well, which is always really fun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. What a warm-up level, eh? Do 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 do. You see that ball? That did something different that time. So the ball has like 2 different bounces it can do. Actually, that's a lie. The ball has like 4 different bounces it can do. One of them big, one of them small, and 2 of them kind of like medium size. And it's kind of RNG to which one it's going to do. And obviously the size of the jump it does, or the size of the bounce it does, indicates where it's going to go. Ba, 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 ba. Hater, what would you call this hat? What would you call this hat? There's a lot of debate out there about what style of hat this is. Ba, 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 ba. I would call it a it's not quite a fedora. There's a name for it, right? Cowboy hat? Well, that's like a Stetson. I wouldn't say it's a Stetson. Yeah, Indiana Jones style. I don't know what kind of hat that is. Is that a fedora? I don't think that's a fedora, is it? Maybe it's a fedora. Oh my god, you are early. Welcome in. We've literally just started. Ow. Yeah, fedora's a lot more sort of like. Oh my god, what are you supposed to do? This is literally RNG the level. RNG the level, chat. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Hey, Gaza. What's this ROM called? This is called Nonsense. And as you can see, it kind of lives up to its name. Kind of lives up to its name. Do, 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 do. Oh, it is a fedora. Really? Yeah, well... A lot of people call this the Aussie hat. I think it's the colour that people think is a fedora. It's very much the same colour as Indiana Jones's fedora. I think the style is slightly different. Do 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 do. Ah! I hate this level. This level's just chaos. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, strap yourself in, chat. We could be here for a bit, I think. That's almost our PB to how far we've got in this section. This section's just insane. Do 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 do. No! What? That's not fair! It's not fair, chat! That's not fair! What is this level? Do 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 do. Oh, brother, this guy sucks! How can he not react to a lightning fast cannon fire like that? Can you not dodge bullets? My god. Do 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 do. I should do a Neo, chat. I should do a Neo. Do do do. Have you played Super Mario All Stars? I have. Yeah. I've played Super Mario All Stars. Good game. In fact, I would say All Stars, which are basically a remake of SMB 1, 2, and 3, I would say are better than the original. All Stars is good. Not a big fan of Lost Levels, though. But I don't think most people are. Okay, Skin Bella. Chat, I can't emphasize enough. This is literally RNG the level. This is literally RNG the level. The bouncing is completely randomized. You don't know what the things are going to do. The cannons, like, track you immediately and always shoot in your direction. This is literally just keep going until the RNG lines up, essentially. That's literally all you can do. I mean, you can try and react, and I am trying to react, but the the movements are sometimes impossible to avoid. Did Shooty ever make it home? We haven't got back to Shooty yet. We haven't got back to Shooty Gatwa. We will, though. Don't worry, Shooty will get home eventually. Is it from Odyssey? I don't know what the song's from, actually. I didn't even think it was a Mario song, but maybe you're right. Ah! Hey, Bud. How's it going? You've been here for way more than 4 times, by the way. I kind of recognize it. I don't know where I recognize it from, though. ACS. Don't know where I recognize it from. Oh my good god. That one, the last one's on me? Possibly. It's hard to track where the platform was with everything else going on. Oh, is it Final Fantasy music? Hello, beautiful people. It's YouTube, Tiffy. How's it going? Don't tell her, but I prefer YouTube Tiffy to Twitch Tiffy. Don't tell her that. No, you just made that up. You're in a bit of a feisty mood today, Yuri. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Troll of all time? Not normally. There's 2 kinds of Yuri. One's a bit of a troll, the other one's not. I guess it depends. It's like we've got troll Yuri today. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, whoa! Gee, ba 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 ba. Did you see that jumping? You see that? Did you see that crazy pokey? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna throw a ball. I won't. I know I'm not. I'm way better. Thank you much for the streaks, everyone. Big and small. Twitch and Tweed streaks. There's some really sexy looking streaks out there. Hey, Matthew. So, chat, what you're looking at the moment is literally the entire stream. Just me trying to get through this level. Woo! Bit of lag there. What's happening? Ah! I'm getting lag. $200 if you can make it in 2 tries. I don't think it's going to happen. But thank you very much for the 2 Canadian dollars, though. Jesus, so much on the screen there. Oh, make it in 10 tries, sorry. Okay, well, that was try 1. That was try 1. That was try 2. Oh my god, what? There's so much rubbish on the floor. On the screen, sorry. So much rubbish on the screen. It's really hard. All right, that's 4. Disagree with that one. Disagree. Yes, I disagree with that one. That's 5. Don't worry, you don't need to be good for it because we're not going to get it in the next 5 attempts. We're not going to get in the next 5 attempts. Can someone explain to you what I was supposed to have done there? That was 6. Like I say, depending on the RNG, it could be literally impossible to get through. You just have to be lucky. You just gotta be lucky, punk. That's, what was that? That's 7? Jesus Christ! Do you see how quickly he slid down from the thing there? All right. Bam, 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 bam. That's 8. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Oh God! Whoa! What the? Why is there so many pokies? This is not Pokemon. Or is it? You gotta be joking me. There you go, within 10 attempts. Woo! Boo! There you go, on attempt 9. My god, I got crazy towards the end there. Let's go! We did it! Oh. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. I mean, obviously it got crazy towards the end, and that's kind of half the challenge. Oh, it's $2 now. Well, thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Not quite the 100 you promised, but I'll go with the $2. Do 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 do. We makes 4 in total. So thanks so much. That's a ban. But yeah, very fun level. Very interesting warm-up level, I have to say. But we got it though. We got it, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Yeah, 51 exits now. There we go. Do 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 do. So, hang on. Did we get a secret exit in this one? Did we get a secret exit in this one? I can't remember if we did or not. Because we I know there's 2 exits going left and right. You're too kind, you should be demanding money. Thank you much for the other $2 there, Yuri. I've been in this game a long time, and no offense to yourself, but whenever someone says do something within $100, they never pay up. They never pay up. Now, I would say that your reputation might be a little bit tarnished in the chat, but I would say that I'll never sort of like demand that people pay up what they promise. Unless you want to give him, unless of course you want to give it to me in piecemeal. Thank you much for the $10. Give me money. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is this a modded? This is a ROM hack living. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. Do 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 do. To be honest, respect to you, Yuri. Most people, when they say I'll give you 100 if you do it, and they don't do it, they kind of just disappear. You never see them again. Oh no, you're actually doing it! Oh my god, Yuri's actually. To be fair to Yuri, they're actually doing it. They're actually doing it. Thank you much for the 20 as well. Demand it. I demand it. All right. Okay. If you want me to demand it, I'll demand it. I'll demand the remaining 30. Make it known. Oh my god. Oh wow, Yuri's actually paying up. And we've got also 1,000 bits from Crystal. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. So you gotta do some maths. The brothers. Crystal, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I hope you enjoyed the alert. Thanks to Yuri for all the super chats as well. Actually paying up on a 100 promise. Incredible. Thank you so much. I say a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people bail out. But no, you actually, fair to you, you actually paid up. You actually paid up. So thank you very much. By the way, you are aware that you are under no obligation to pay up. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you much for the 100 Canadian dollars. I chatter of their word. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the last bit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the attempts as well to get that win. They see a chatter of their words. You know, chat. All jokes aside, as I say, most people when they say, "Oh, I'll give you $100 if you do X, Y, Z," 9 out of 10 never ever do. You're that 1%. You're that 1% that actually put their money where their mouth is and actually did what they said they were going to do. Again, no obligation to do so, but mad respect for actually paying out and actually doing it. So, thumbs up. Thank you so much as well for the 100 Canadian dollars. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, all the super chats, all the bits, everything goes to supporting the channel. Pardon me. All goes supporting the channel and sort of like feeding my cat and stuff. Obligated by your words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now going to do the same bit on the next level. Chat, you don't need to make bets on the levels. You really don't. I mean, you can do if you want, but you know, you don't have to. All right, this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a wind level. All right, okay. I think we've entered the insanely difficult part of this hack. I can't jump. Let me jump. Hooked on the brothers. Woo. But yeah, another big thank you to Crystal for the 1,000 bits, and say I hope you enjoyed the alert. I love that alert, by the way. I love that Hooked on the Brothers alert. I'm very glad I found it. Ooh. Alright, so there's 3 thwomps. Do the Mario! I was thinking about doing that one as well. Do the Mario. But I don't want it too many from the same TV show. Got charged 200k for sending your pet into space. It was a cash astrophy. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's probably one of the worst yet. Double or nothing, no. Well, it can't be nothing because you've already paid you've already paid the 100. I can't give it back. That can't be nothing. It's just because you can't read English? I mean, that's true, yeah. If you beat this level in the next 15 minutes, I'll post 3 GGs in the chat. All right, okay, you're on, Gaza, you're on. You scared I can't do it? I mean, I can give it a damn go. I can give it a damn go. All right, what's that? That's attempt number 2, right? Bear in mind, we haven't even seen the midway yet, so we have a full level, whereas before we only had half a level. I won't be able to do it in 10 tries because we've got a full level ahead of us. But I'll give it a damn good go. Oh god, the wind! The wind, man! That was what, attempt 3? Or was that attempt 4? Ugh! That was attempt 4. Be a different story if this was Kaizo. True, true, true. That wind really does carry you. Do 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 do. I lost count how many attempts that was. I think I was attempts 5. Do 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 6. I don't think we're gonna get in the next 10, chat. Seriously, the wind just blows you off the edge before you can actually jump. I'm counting for you. Still number 1. I think you might be safe, Yuri. I think you might be safe. I think you might be okay. Also, I just realised I've been calling you Yuri, but I think it's UI, right? There's no R. There's no R there. Do 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 do. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool you made that donation. They're probably, hopefully, they're probably thanking you. Ugh. Do 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 do. All right. I think we're on like attempt 7 or 8 or something. Ooh. 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 No, we got sniped. Come on. Got sniped. Do 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 do. I think you might be safe for those GGs, Gaza. Ugh. Do 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 do. How hard is it gonna be without the mushroom? Pretty hard. Okay. Oh God. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this setup? That was so far as well. We got so far with that one. I have no idea where the end or the checkpoint is. You want portobello mushrooms? Portobello mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms. Streets where the riches of ages are sold. Anywhere and everywhere a chap can unload are sold on the mushrooms of Portobello Road. Okay, that was a bit weird with the spawn there. Metals, good to see ya. Bam 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 bam. It's certainly hard, I would say that. Oh, by the way, we're done with our 10 attempts, though. We're done with our 10 attempts. We tried. We tried. But I say, this is a whole level, whereas before it was only half a level. So I have no idea if there's a checkpoint even on this level. So we might be in for a long level in this one. We did go pretty far, though, with 1 attempt. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, come on. Bam, bam, bam. Whee! Diffie, is Dash still on, Sands? Thank you very much for the $2 Canadian and the participation ribbon. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, we got a participation trophy. Has anyone actually got a participation trophy in their lives? He beat Sans, hell yeah. Does that mean he's done with Undertale now? I'm pretty sure that's the last boss with the genocide route. Okay, well. Ah. Do 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 do. We need to end participation trophies. I mean, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Or at least not make them as big as they are at the moment. At the moment, the participation trophies are just as good as the actual winning trophies. I've got a participation medal. I was given a medal for participating in a Great South run, 10-mile run. Didn't win it, but it wasn't really a race per se, so I was fine with that. Whew. Whew. Okay. Kids' pizza party should be cancelled if they lose their game of that day. Kids should not get any rewards at all. Is there no checkpoints in the entire level? Chat, I don't think there's a checkpoints in this entire level. Oh, there is. Alright, we've got the checkpoint on attempt, what, 12? That's pretty good, right? We did miss a coin though, because I was too busy trying to get the checkpoint, but we can go back for that coin. That's fine. Oh wow, okay, now it's going up. Now, well, not just up, it's going up in like a weird sort of... Oh god, ooh. Going up in like a weird diagonal. So now I've got like a floaty effect. A floaty effect. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, this is pretty cool. That's fine. That's not fine though. He's getting ready for a break anyway. That's true. Yeah, I'm glad he beat Sans. I was lurking in his chat since like 2 hours ago. It's a good level. This is actually a lot more fairer level than the previous one. He says not being able to get up there. Come back, mushroom! I need that mushroom. I died for the mushroom. Woo! I need to jump. You one's got a bronze medal? Oh, sorry about that. Was coughing. Had a bit of a cough go on there. My hay fever. Anyone else suffer from hay fever? It just evaporated in thin air. He's a wizard. No, I always turn off the camera if I'm coughing because it's not a very pleasant sight when someone's coughing. Anyone else suffer from hay fever? Hay fever is not fun. I can have the one GGs. Oh, thank you, Gaza. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 1 GGs. Well, technically speaking, it's a pair of Gs. Thank you for the pair of Gs. A pair of G's nuts. Do 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 do. I don't know how to get up there. Why can't I get up there? I can't get up there. Oh, hay fever is basically an allergy to like pollen and grass and that kind of thing. Whoop. Mushroom. Like, can you not grab that without the mushroom? No, you can. I was gonna say, the mushroom should not be a requirement. Because it's a standard hack, there's no, like, requirements for power-ups. Although they damn well do help. Do 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 do. Woo! Nice. Do do do. Yeah, I was gonna say the H would probably be more appropriate, yeah. Most infuriating thing you've ever seen? Have you never seen Undertale, Tiffy? It's pretty crisp in the high setting. YouTube always puts it on the low, I guess. Oh, really? Is that the default way for YouTube to put on the lowest settings? You see my face now in full HD. Marvel at my face chat in full HD. How's my HD looking face? You see all the veins popping out my forehead as I'm playing the game. I forgot it existed. Please don't be disappointed. Very attractive. Well, thank you. Do do. In the pipe we go. So, fun fact: this level has instant retry, which means every time we die, we're not losing lives. We're not losing lives. So, I guess even the creator was like, yeah, we're going to switch off the life losing ability because this level's kind of meh. Kind of meh when it comes to like the generosity. It's kind of difficult. Do do do. Right, if you jump over from the left. Or jump over to the left, you should be able to get that easily. Do, do, do. Oh, come on, I jumped. I'm free, free falling. Be enjoying PG Remote World? Have you managed to do those settings yet? On RetroArch? Do 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 do. This is a cool level. I like the music. Do do do. You know, I start singing it. Yeah, you know me. I like sing songs. What about RetroArch? To use a good shader, by the way, Tweeds. A shader? What, on my face or with my OBS? $10 more lives, $100 more dollars. Are you in? I mean, that spells ruin, so sure. Let's go for it. From this point here. Again, apparently. Thank you much for the $2 Canadian dollars there, though. Alright, so it's attempt 1. Chat, the gauntlet's been thrown down. Gauntlet's been thrown down. This one's a little bit less crazy than the previous level. All right. That's one. Do 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 do. That spells ruin. Yeah. Too much blueprints. Oh come on! I jumped. God damn it! That's two. The wind really has an effect on your jumping. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. It's like gambling, but more fun because you always lose your money, and you don't win any money. That's free. Do do do. Are you blueprinting today? I should be, yeah. If that's of any interest. Oh, come on. That's four. Do 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 do. But they're all on green. Isn't green like one square? Do 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 do. Prints were like that? What, the blue one? Maybe not so much the red one. Do 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 do. Chat, what was that? Was that 6? Or was that 7? I've already lost count of what the attempts were. Was that 6 or 7? It was either 6 or 7. 6, 7? I don't remember exactly which one it was. Alright, let's keep it PG-13 though, Uri. Let's keep it PG-13. Do 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 do. Da 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 dee. Oh, okay. We have 2 greens for roulette. I'm pretty sure there's a green on roulette. I've lost count already what the attempts are. I think we may have already exceeded our 10. Ba 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 ba. Some places also have 0, 0. Well, that's what I was thinking of. Isn't 0, 0 the green one? Do do do. Ba ba ba. You seen it in Vegas? Both 0 and 0, 0 are green. To be honest, I've not really looked at a roulette wheel before. Like, I know what a roulette wheel is, and I know how it looks, but I've not actually, like, studied a roulette wheel. Is that a raid I see? Ooh. Dash, did you beat the Undertale? I was watching you fight Sans, and Tiffy tells me you got him. Tiffy tells me you got him. You got the Skelly boy. Woo! Oh, you see, YouTube would be your friend, Ice. You always find among friends here. Oh, you're right. I think we probably spent through our 10 attempts, by the way. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Ardent's good to see you. Gamers, good to see you. I probably should pause actually because the timer is ticking away. You beat Undertale, yay! What, all 3 runs? You beat all 3 runs? Ah, how did you find, what's his face? Oh god, what's his face? Azure. How do you find Azure? Whatever his name is. Hey, which house? So Undertale May 17th, 2025. It's taking this long for him to beat it. But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing Nonsense, and so far this ROM hack has very much lived up to its no, not Asgore. No, not Asgore. Asriel. This hack has very much lived up to its name. I'm loving it, but my god, it's difficult. Oh, we're dead. Do 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 do. Asriel, yeah, Asriel. The Paphasis. Asgore's easy, but no, Asriel. I don't know who's hard, Asriel or Sans. Probably Sans, to be honest. You'd be surprised if Dash knows who Asriel is. Well, he I thought he did Paphasis. He's done Paphasis? What's my favourite 3D Mario game? Galaxy. Galaxy, hands down. Triple Thwomp is cool. He did all 3 runs. There you go. Nice, GG's. I hope you enjoyed Undertale. Are you going to be going over to Deltarune? It's been a long while. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought he did. I thought he did neutral run last year, and then he's done the 2 runs this year. Anyone else like to tell me that Dash did it a year ago? there's an echo in here. But thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. GG's. Are you gonna go over Deltarune next? Bum 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 bum. You're not that interested? A lot of people I've been talking to say that Deltarune is not as good. Like, it doesn't have the same level, it doesn't have the same kind of charm. Oh god, that's close. It's also not finished, that's true, yeah. How many chapters are left? Probably a fair amount. But yeah, chat, this level we're working on at the moment, there is a wind. I don't know if you can see it. That wind is not just aesthetics, it's actually a wind blowing. And that wind is literally blowing me continuously up to the right. To the left, sorry. So the up, no, it is right. Up to the upright. Which is seriously affecting my jumping. So yeah, it's a fun level, but it's challenging. It's challenging. I've been challenged by a lot of people from YouTube to do it in a certain number of attempts, which I think I failed this one. Ugh. Ooh. There'll be 7 chapters in total, but at the moment there's only 4. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long to make? What do you mean, Ice? Hang on, that's a very that's a red flag question. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I like to be, yeah, it's challenging. That's not what your question asked, though. You're asking a completely different question there. That's why I had to check to see what you were asking. Do 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 do. Here, chapter 5 would be out this year. I wonder why it's taking so long, because he's only got a small team to help with it recently. Well, this is Toby Fox, right? What I don't understand about Toby Fox, he's made a lot of money with Undertale. Like, Undertale is giving him a lot of money. And he should have now the money, the resources to actually get the next game out a lot quicker. Especially if it's got like the same kind of like style, which shouldn't take a small team that long to make. Does that make sense? Like, Undertale is great, but you can tell it's a solo project because, you know, the style it went for is supposed to like minimize time to take on like graphics and stuff. Even though it's a really nice presentation and stuff. For that style of game with those graphics and that kind of stuff, for a small team of devs, should not take long. Should not take long at all. And I don't know how long these chapters are for Deltarune. Do 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 do. Taking his time to maximize the profit? I mean, maybe. But the longer he takes, the less profit he's going to make. Because, no, time does cost money. Time does cost money. So the longer he takes, the more he's spent on just waiting. And also, revenues will probably be lower. Because the excitement will probably wear out. Yeah, maybe. It might not be anything as sinister as that, to be fair. Do 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 do. But no, Dash, thanks so much for the raid. So I got a bit distracted there. If you need to shoot off, if you haven't already done so, to go grab yourself some food, all that good stuff, then obviously please do so. Do the things you need to do to look after yourself. Do I like Dragon Tales? I can't say I've ever played it, Actus. You think it's about the attention? Well, maybe. I think that's probably true about George R. R. Martin. Like, he's never going to finish Winds of Winter because he likes the attention of... When's Wind of Winter coming out? So it's definitely a thing. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Oh. Da 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 da. Yeah, but it's definitely like a. It's definitely a thing that happens with some creators. Come on. This level's difficult. This level's very difficult. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You could say this level is nonsense. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Apparently it takes a while. Have a nice scrub there, Ice. Scrubby scrub scrub. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Don't like the whole episodic chapter release. Yeah, I don't like it neither. I also don't like the early release sort of like mindset as well. Early release games is basically a case of we can't afford play testers, so we like you, the consumer, to play test our game for us, please. Please go through this unfinished game and let us know where the problems are, and then we'll know where to fix. Oh, by the way, you need to pay us for this privilege. It's like, no, you know what? I think I'll just wait until you've actually finished the game. It also means that they've run out of developing costs and they need to sort of like recuperate some of their developing costs before they can actually go any further. Woo! Alright. No! Come on! No! That's not fair! That's not fair! No! I grabbed the thing! Oh my god! I don't know whether the wind pushed us off the vine. I was about to say that was a good position to be in because we had a power up in the storage. But no, then I somehow slipped off the vine. I'm not entirely sure how I slipped off the vine. Very much for the Kashmir Syrupy. I don't think it was even required. It's not fair. All right, chat. Chattington. Chattington. Both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so. Obviously, we've got quite a few game releases that came out at the beginning of this year, like Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill F, all that kind of stuff, which actually came out last year. What game release that's yet to be released are you looking forward to this year? Maybe you are looking for Deltarune Chapter 5. But what game are you looking forward to this year, chat? That has not yet been released. That's been released already. Pragmata already came out. Answer invalid. No, but no, it has yet to come out. But it has yet to come out, so the people don't know exactly what the game's going to be like. Sea of Sorrow? Oh, as in, yeah, as in, Silk Song. GTA 5? Ocarina of Time remake? Is that actually confirmed? Oh, God. Whatever. Do 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 do. Oh my God. Ah! I'm trying to spin jump on things. I keep getting pushed out of the way by the wind. You miss games being in complete state at release? Yeah, so do I. It's officially confirmed by me. Remember me, guys. It's not confirmed yet. Okay. I know there's a lot of hope that they're going to remake Toot. Yeah, they might do. They might remake Oot. Then what's the follow? Come on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Do 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 do. But yeah, Sea of Sorrow should be good. The Silk Song DLC. I wonder if they do the same as they did with the actual base game and make it really, really difficult, and then like nerf it later when people complain. I don't think they will. I think they'll probably make the DLC really hard and just not nerf it. Because in theory, there would be like, well, if you've beaten the original game, you should be able to play the DLC. Which is kind of what they did with Liza P. Like, the DLC for Liza P was really hard. Well, I've not played it yet, but I've been told it's really hard. And I don't think they bothered nerfing it. DLC is always harder. as God intended it to be. Nice. Why do you try and kiss the swamp? It's not good for you. I needed my my daily intake of stone. Phase 2 is wrecking you. Oh yeah, you're playing your first playthrough of Silksong. What's the last boss you what's the current boss you're fighting? You've enjoyed our game, clearly you want to challenge at this point. Yeah. Oh, he's still on Widow. Widow's difficult. I think Widow took me a fair amount of time. Can't remember exactly how long she took, but Widow was definitely not an easy fight. Woo! Oh god, sometimes you just get bad RNG. Sometimes you just get bad RNG. Mario! It is indeed Mario. Can't deny that. Do 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 do. Mario! It's a me, a Mario. It's a me, a Tweedio. Alright. Widow's was one of your favourites? Yeah, Widow's was pretty decent. Widow was a decent boss. Her and the other one of that ilk, if you know what I mean. I don't want to give too much away, but the other one that was kind of like the same style. It was decent bosses. Okay. I saw the fireball. I couldn't get away from it. Oh, yeah. Do you see that fireball, chat? You see it? I was trying to avoid it, and I ended up hitting the side of the swamp because I was trying to avoid the goddamn bloody fireball that just happened to fire at the wrong time in the wrong direction. Hey, they should have hired me as the new guy. For what? Make it sound British too. But sorry, what's this? For Widow? Do 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 do. But yeah, some really good bosses in Silksong. Also, some really maddening bosses as well. Oh, when he did my Mario voice, yeah. It's me, a Mario. We're back on the Mario West. Frank. Sorry. Do 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 do. I haven't mentioned this level's difficult. Ba 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 ba. Mario! I don't know what I'm looking forward to. I was looking forward to RE9. And then RE9 came out, and we have RE9. I want to beat RE9 at some point. I like to sort of like carry on with RE9 once we can get the IT issues sorted out. But I will be honest, from what I've seen of later RE9, it looks okay, but not kind of what I was hoping for. Did I ever play Luigi's Mansion? Twice. Love Luigi's Mansion. I love that tune. That's why we've actually got the Luigi cry as a redeem. When we played Luigi's Mansion, that's when that redeem first came out. And I just kept it because I thought, oh, this is a good one. Am I a Zelda fan? Zelda the person or the game? Go pass out, no worries, Ardent. Catch you later. Do. I spun jump. Ah! I spun jump. God damn, this wind just eats up your entire jump system. Would you speedrun Lunar Magic? Oh, Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I don't really have any designs to. Possibly. Is it really a good speedrun game to do, though? The game? Yeah, I like Zelda games. We're kind of on a mission at the moment. A long 5-year mission to play the Zelda games. Because until recently, I only played one Zelda game. And then a few years back, we started playing the classics. So now we've played Ocarina of Time, we've played Wind Waker, we played Breath of the Wild, we played Tears of the Kingdom, those kind of games. So what I want to do now, and we'll probably do it for Christmas, I want to play Majora's Mask. Oh, and we also played Link to the Past. We haven't played Spirit Tracks yet, and I've been told by Dash it's really good. Spirit Tracks. I think Dash was saying that Spirit Tracks was the best Zelda game he ever played. Oh my god, I can't spin jump on these forms because of the wind. You down? You down for a little bit of Mask of Majora? This is the run! This is the run! Iridian, thanks so much for the 18 months. Very much for the 18 months over on Twitch. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those 62 emotes. You're actually viewing, of course, your number tat as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't lie. I didn't lie. Were you lying when you said it was the best game ever made? That's what you said about Spirit Track. Oh no, wait, you said that was Spirited Away. Sorry, my fault. Not Spirit Tracks, Spirited Away. Best anime. That's what you said. Iridian, thanks so much for it. I really do appreciate the the resub. Enjoy those 62 emotes you're reviewing, and of course your numbered hat. How the devil are you? Anyway, hope you're doing well. Oh, that was dangerous as hell. Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What? This level's insane! Seriously, this level is crazy. Look at that! You just jump out to the right and there's a wall of piranhas. There's a wall of piranhas. Am I dropping frames? No. No, not. I've got 0 droppage so far. All systems are green. Am I dropping frames, chat? Is anyone else seeing frame droppage? It's just on your end. Hey, whoa! You want to be a smarty? Hashtag too British, maybe? Chat, do you have smarties where you are? I don't know if smarties is a British thing. Do 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 do. There's stuff in the life, but we manage. That life feels like a wall of piranha plants, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Oh, US Smarties aren't the same as UK Smarties. Ah, are they not? Are they not as intelligent? Or maybe they're more intelligent. Do US Smarties go to Cambridge? Oh, sorry, Harvard. Sorry. They're not chocolate. What? They're not chocolate? Really? Wait, Smarties not chocolate in the US? Ah. Do 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 do. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So what's it instead then, if not chocolate? Oh, they're like candy. Okay. So like Skittles? Are they like Skittles? Smarties in the US are the most ugly methods of looking things. They are candy. They look like tart, sugary candy. They're more like fresher sweets. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But are they made by the same company? Are they? Is it still Nestle? This should be like pills. Do 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 do. It's different to Skittles, like the solid ones with the chewy bars, like sweet tarts. They're coloured sugar pills. Interesting. Are they still made by Nestle? Or is it like one of those cases where it's a completely different candy from a completely different supplier, but they just happen to have the same name? Oh my, this level was driving me nuts. Do 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 do. So they're completely different. Okay, interesting, interesting. So the joke doesn't quite work then unless you are a UK dweller, because, or European, I should say, because our Smarties are chocolate. Do 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 do. I'm glad I've been told this, because if I was ever in the US and I saw a tube of Smarties, I'll be in for a rude awakening. I'd be like, what the hell is this? This is not Smarties. Smarties is the name. Oh, Smarties is the name of the candy company. Ah, interesting. Do 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 do. Don't count me out. Canadians have real Smarties. All right. Okay. The Commonwealth as well. Oh. Right. Hang on. Let me catch up some chat. Let me catch up on some chat. I feel like I missed some chat. Hey, Matt. Rube is good. Thank you much. It is utter nonsense. This. I'm trying to get past this level, but it's actually quite difficult. It's harder than it actually looks. Do 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 do. I'm doing good, Amir. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well. Assuming rockets exist in the UK. Oh no, we don't. Do we have rockets? I don't think we have rockets in terms of sweets. I don't recognise rockets. Octave is good to see as well. Blue Marsh. God, everyone's turning up. Blue Marsh, Octave, welcome in. US ones are banned. What, from Europe? You can see the sugar pills. Ba, 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 ba. Norway has non-stop, which is kind of like Smarties, but dark chocolate. To argue they're a lot better tasting. I'm a big fan of dark chocolate over any other kind of chocolate, so I probably would agree with that. If you give me a dark chocolate of anything, a dark chocolate of any version of chocolate, I would like that version more. Case in point, does anyone remember dark chocolate bounties? Does anyone remember dark chocolate bounties? And now I don't know whether they've actually discontinued them, because I've not seen dark chocolate bounties for a very long time, and I think we've had this discussion before. I love dark chocolate bounties. Do 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 do. They're in the red wrapper, yeah. The red bounties wrapper. So no, the bounties, but they're like red rather than blue. Do 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 do. Can't remember every chocolate you ate. Bum, 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 bum. Why not? It's going into your body, whoa. How can you not remember? Woo! Can't believe we're still on this level. We haven't even seen the end of this level yet. I have no idea how long this section is. I have a feeling that wall of piranha plants might have been towards the end. I hope so. Because otherwise we're in trouble. This section does seem rather long. That's the thing about a kaizo player playing a standard hack. One of the things they do notice immediately is the length of the level. Nice. Alright. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Jordan, how's it going? Alright, this is very good. Got a power up through as well. 2 power ups, I might add. So I can do that. I'm gonna go power boost for that. This level is way too long. Who made this level? Yo, Pern, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. This level is far too long. They should at least cull out maybe 5 screens. This level's very good. It's very good. It's a very, very good level. Seriously, it is. It's just too bloody long. It's too long. Yo, but how's it going? Yeah, we're playing nonsense. I'm absolutely having a ball with this hack. This hack is amazing. But one thing I've noticed a lot is that levels are too bloody long. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Bobo. I actually generally missed your messages. Sorry. Oh, you had to close your shop. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, my friend. Oh, I missed that message, Bobo. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there any way you can sort of like reopen in a different location, or? I guess probably now is not the time to think about that. But is there any way you can sort of like make a recovery? Sorry, you had to do that. And maybe go online instead. I know what your shop used to sell, but. I did go to Japan. It's true. Oh, have you? Which ones are yours? I haven't actually, to be honest, I've been quite bad. I've not actually checked the level creators before I've been going into the levels. I actually completely forgot about that feature and I've just been going into the levels. I should have actually been checking the levels before we go in. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Thank you very much for the cashmere. There was a mushroom, but I don't know what happened to it. Oh, the underwater level. That was good. That was a good level, if I remember rightly. It's a Joni. How's it going? You're a goldsmith. Oh. Metals market. No one has the money to pay for what's worth, much less your craftsmanship. Oh, that's a shame. So you're like a jeweler. Is there no sort of like is there like sort of like companies you can go and join, like companies of goldsmiths? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh my god! It's the open go. Oh my god! It actually is the open. Yeah, we did the secret exit. I can't actually remember the secret exit. Oh, have I not done it? Oh no! You're right, because it's the star thing. Hang on. What was the secret exit? Oh, I remember now. I remember. It wasn't the fact that we haven't done the secret exit. It was the fact that the requirement to get the secret exit was way too high. That's the reason why we haven't done it yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But the fact that you have to avoid the Fanto. Yeah. I think my first statement on the subject was, that's too much. That's too much, man. I was like, yeah, no. It was probably going to be hard just with the actual key, because you had to avoid the bloopers as well. So the key itself would just be difficult, but to have a Fanto as well on top of that, I thought, no, that's way too much. Way too much. But we haven't really given it a serious attempt yet, so we're probably, what I'm doing, I'm saving all that kind of stuff for later, so we can sort of like do it later. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it, Yopen. Don't you worry. We'll get to it. Trying to do the quote-unquote easier levels at the moment. Sell your company to a private equity and stay in business, but you chose not to sell out. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, I don't know if you're at retirement age now, Bobo, but it might be a blessing in disguise. You know, just get a nice early retirement out. Ferry, what I think when this hack gets brutal? I'll probably think this hack is brutal. I'll probably think the hack is brutal. We'll still play it though. Will my enjoyment wear out of it? Nah, I'm a kaizo player. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine when things are difficult and crazy. Would I have difficulty at the time? Probably, yes. Would it take me a long time to get through any of the levels? Yeah, probably. But we'll keep on going with it, though. Tiffy, thank you much for being here. Have a wonderful time in bed. Ooh. And hopefully we'll catch you tonight. You'd rather die on your feet than on your knees? That's one comfy looking Homer. That's one comfy looking Homer. Is Bogmire your favourite boss in Luigi's Mansion? Bogmire. I can't even remember who Bogmire was. Who's Bogmire? No worries, Mr. Bobo. He's the boss after... I can't remember the boss's names. Describe him. Purple monster. Purple monster. Purple monster. Purple monster? I can't recognize the name. I just don't recognize the boss. Uses lightning. That wasn't the boss on top of the terrace, is it? Oh, brother, this guy stink. This is hard. We might be on this. So we were going through a nice pace in this hack. We're going through like 10 or 20 levels a stream. So far, we've been streaming for about almost 2 hours, and we've only beaten a half a level so far. So the level difficulty is definitely ramping up. I don't know what ranking this this level has in difficulty, but I don't think it's high enough. Do 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 do. 2 hours for half a level? You have the patience of a saint? Well, technically speaking, it's 2 halves of a level, but yeah. This is what Kaizo does. It's a 3.5 out of 5? Really? I would say it should be higher than that. I would say this is a 4. But I don't know how hard a 5 is yet, so I don't know what it's comparing it on yet. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do. Hey Fab. To the morning to you. La la la. The music's good though, right? Get to sing along to the music. You can't sleep. Oh no. Have you tried lying in bed with your eyes closed? That's usually a good way of going to sleep. But no, seriously though, joking aside, I've been there, buddy. I've been there. I've been when you're like you're lying in bed. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. You're lying in bed, you're closing your eyes, and you're trying to sleep, and your brain is wide awake. Yeah, your brain's wide awake. You can hear everything. Your senses have also sharpened to the point where you can hear literally everything that's going on in the house at 2 o'clock in the morning. You can hear the fridge humming downstairs in the kitchen. You know, you can hear like the subtle taps in your bathroom dripping, and all of it just stops you from sleeping even further. And you just go mad trying to sleep. And the more you try and force yourself to go to sleep, the less likely you're going to fall asleep. I've been there. I've definitely been there. Hey, Ashes. You've never played a game of Mario? Which hat would you like, by the way, Yolpen? Which hat are we going for? Welcome in, Morph House. Top hat's the best one? Do you not want the Mario hat? Do you not want the Mario hat? Alright, top hat. Top hat, top hat, top hat. Alright, chat, let's see some hattage in the chattage. White noise is a fantastic solution to that problem in your experience. I've been told, ladies and gentlemen, by no small amount of people, that this channel we're watching right now, this channel right here, right now, apparently is very good to sleep to. I'm very good to sleep with, chat. So I've been told. So if you are suffering from insomnia, stick me on the background. I shall lull you to sleep with my constant repeating mistakes that's costing Mario many, many lives. Can you sleep with me? Of course you can. You can just put me on the background on your phone, close those eyes, and you can go to sleep. Do 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 do. It's my aggressively British tone, yes. Aggressively British. How can you be aggressively British? God blimey, governor. I'm gonna colonize you, I will. I mean, that's kind of aggressively British. It's definitely aggressive. Oh my god. This guy here, I don't know why. I always miss him because of the wind. Like, I just can't land on him. Just ask India. You can see why. Do 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 do. A low blow. I was gonna say, so you know when a level in his hack, by the way, you open, you might be interested in hearing this one. I can tell if a level in his hack is difficult. And I know that the creator has decided that this level is difficult because they give you instant replay. And it doesn't eat into your lives count. So it's a case of even the creator's like, yeah, I know this one's a little bit hard. Here, have some have unlimited lives. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Have unlimited lives as an apology. Do 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 do. I'm aggressively British? How does it mean? What does it mean to be aggressively British? Do 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 do. Ah. Oh yeah, I know. That's what you're referring to. Do 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 do. You do seem very cliche. Oh, how dare you? Them be fighting words, they be. Cliche? Moi? Tally ho and all that jazz? How dare you, sir? I shall slap you with my white glove and we shall have a duel with pistols at dawn. Where's my cup of tea? That's a good point. Where's my cup of tea? We shall have a tea duel. After my breakfast of crumpets, I shall switch off my my TV of EastEnders, put down my cup of tea, and we'll have a duel with swords, and we'll have the king watching. How dare you call me cliched? Do 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 do. We have the London silly nannies, yeah. I say, Reginald. We need a duel. We need a duel. Chat, when's the last time you dueled? Has anyone ever dueled? I actually have dueled because I used to fence. Oh, for God's sake, these bloody RNG fireballs. So I've actually dueled when I used to fence. In RuneScape 2007. We're done with wax bullets. I mean, that would make more sense, right? Rather than actually just dying. So basically, what we're saying then, they actually dueled with basically paint guns. They're basically paint guns if they're firing out wax bullets. Do 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 do. Whatever. Whatever. Whenever. Do 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 do. I hate this level. This level's really annoying. No, I don't hate this level. This level is kind of frustrating though in some places. It's a good level though. Good level. It's more of an honor rather than standing in your business and dying for your beliefs, yeah. Do 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 do. Do you remember before the raid from Dash, we were discussing with YouTube about beating this in 10 turns? Do you remember that? Do you remember we were saying, oh, in 10 attempts, can you beat this section of the level? It's like, yeah, sure, we can give it a go. And we're still here, like, an hour later. Because we haven't even seen the end yet. The section just keeps going. And going, and going, and going, and going. Do 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 do. It's after 10 turns of the earth. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Why is this level so frustrating? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, that was dangerous. Ah! Oh, we were thinking about where this music came from. Yeah, Great Canyon is pretty good. I need to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at some point. So yesterday, chat, for those who missed it, we for Poke Monday yesterday, we did something special. We played Pokemon Snap, and I really enjoyed it. So we might next time we do like a special Pokemon spin-off game, rather than actually playing the traditional Pokemon games, we might play Mystery Dungeon. Might give Mystery Dungeon a go. Do 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 do. Digimon obvious. There you go. I couldn't really do anything there because whatever. I wonder if I'm still going too fast. So one of my biggest hang-ups with this hack so far, not hang-ups, one of my biggest problems with this hack so far is because I'm a kaizo player, I tend to go too fast in some cases, which means I end up rushing headfirst into danger. I wonder if I'm still going too fast, and maybe I need to wait for things to line up better. Oh yeah, some do. But then there are other hacks where you're punished for going too fast. There was one level which I really struggled with until I started going slow, and I was like, oh, this actually lines up a lot better if you just stop. Can't remember which level it was, but it was definitely one that I was trying to rush through and it wasn't working. I think it was the one with a lot of chucks in it. Do 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 do. La la dee da. I could have done that. I was dead before I even started. That is true, which in itself is 90% of all standards. It was great, Matt. It was great. If you're interested, there's the VOD you can find on the about page or the video page. I might even turn it into a YouTube video. Actually, it was really fun. I was really enjoyed it, and it was short enough to fit the entire game in one stream as well, which I was very happy with. I was like, oh, this is a nice one stream game to play. I managed to beat it in under 6 hours. It's not a very long game, to be fair. I think we caught all but one Pokemon, I think someone said. I think we were missing one Pokey in Pokemon Snap. I think it was the Muck. I did go to Japan, it's true. Do 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 do. Even went twice, trying to find out what's naughty and nice. Tweed is going to Japan. Question is, am I going to go back to Japan a third time? Probably not anytime soon. Unless things happen. because I cannot afford it. Can confirm if the Japanese eat cats and dogs. I can confirm they do not. Like, cats are very highly revered in Japanese culture, so I'd be very surprised if they ate cats. The Japanese love cats. They also love dogs as well, but not as much as cats. I mean, Corbin, could be wrong here. I'm pretty sure that Japan is a nation of cat lovers. I think I've tuned out of this level, chat. I think I've actually tuned out. It's way too long. I would say that they should have cut this down. Very much so. Hey, YouTube, Jenny. That's true. They do sometimes eat catfish. That's true. Don't forget to like the stream. Ba 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 bum. Bo Jenkins, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Damn it! Silly goose! Honk! Silly goose, thanks so much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy those goosey emotes, your sexy hat, and of course your ad-free viewing. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Just noticed Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? It is. Chat, do you think we're ever going to get out of this level? I feel like we've been in this level for 100 years. I feel like we've been in this level for way longer than we should have been. Look at those geese. Look at those gooses. Think of thinking of a stream on your day off though. Don't know though. What would you play? What would you play? Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Probably some a Blaster Dawn? I don't know what that is. What, Crimson Dawn? Oh, okay. I was considering to going to a Jimmy Carr show because he's in Germany soon, somewhat near you, but I decided against it since it would be 70 euros. Still quite a drive though. Oh, that's disappointing. Jimmy Carr's really good. Very very racy with his choice of humor though. Like, you know, he's got very sort of like humor that everyone might not find funny, but he likes to cut towards the line a little bit with his humor. Oh, you love his humor? Excellent. I like Jimmy Carr as well. Oh god, I can't get through here without losing everything. Do 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 do. What is this? What is this? Yopen, you're gonna have to answer to this level. Sorry. What were you thinking, Yopen? Even though you have nothing to do with this level. you're the representative of nonsense. What were you thinking? Oh, you really like it? Well, fair enough. It's okay. It's good. I like it. I just don't. It's just too long, man. It's too long. It's too long. I want to go home. It's too long. You just dodge the fireballs, but there's like literally a blanket of fireballs. A better strategy is just to try and sneak a mushroom through and just damage boost for it. do 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 do. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I saw him when he went to Tokyo. Fantastic show. He's also aggressively British, I would say. It's Jimmy Carr. His old Jimmy. Did you know that for some strange reason my cousin seems to think I bear a striking resemblance to Jimmy Carr? I don't know what it is, but she always calls me Jimmy Carr when she sees me. Just like, I'm nothing like Jimmy Carr. Alright, got a mushroom through. Do 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 do. Okay, well, it looks like we're not gonna get a mushroom through after all. Hey, Anthony. That's why I keep telling her. It's like, I look nothing like Jimmy Carr. What the hell are you talking about, man? You haven't nearly had the same amount of plastic surgery as Jimmy Carr has had. Do 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 do. Anthony, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Whoop! All right, here we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Da 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 da. How are you doing, chat? There's more. It just keeps going. There's literally no end to this level. This has been my main concern of this level from the very beginning. It is way too long. The second half is literally the length of an entire level. It's just way too long. It's a good level. But my concern is that the length of the level might be wearing down the actual enjoyment of the level. Just saying. I think this level definitely would have been improved with a little bit of cutting down. Which is a shame, because it is a really good level. And there are some really good setups as well. But it's just too much. It just needs to cut down. Maybe just need to cut down. Yeah, that could also be a case as well, Yopen. Yeah, I'm not used to these kind of long lengths. Although I would say this is probably one of the longest levels in the hack so far that we've encountered. I mean, there have been long levels, don't get me wrong, but this is one of the longest, I would say, that I can remember. Silly goose! Look at those geese! Welcome in, silly goose. Do you like my goose train? I'm descending to madness. Do 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 do. But I say the fact it's too long. I don't want to mislead you, chat. The fact it's too long doesn't mean it's a bad level. Say the level is actually really good. I just wish it was shorter. That's all. That's the only thing I would say. That's the only sort of like little note I'll give. Too many notes. In the words of the Emperor from Amadeus, too many notes. Do 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 do. Would you ever want to build levels like this? Yeah, sure. I got the kind of the opposite problem when I build levels like this. I end up building my levels too short because I kind of run out of creative juice. So I kind of make my levels a little bit too short. So I have the opposite problem. Psycho! Thank you very much for the resub. Hey, Macarena! Oh, damn it! I was too busy looking at the resub. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna call out subbers. That's just what I do. Just what I do. Do do. You're kind of running out of ideas quickly, low-key, yeah. Psycho, thanks so much for the 51 months. Enjoy the return of your founder's badge. You are a founder. Your goosey emotes, and of course, your ad-free viewing. How did the Mario Kart well go yesterday? I think it was. Do. Oh no, it's not. Would you like it on, Mooney? Would you like it on? There you go. Oh, chat. We'll be going for 2 hours. Would you grant me a small bio break? It's a bit like Bioshock, but not as scary. I need to quickly go to the toilet very quickly. I'm going to leave the game running. I'll be back literally in 60 seconds, maybe sooner if I don't wash my hands, and I'll be right back before I go. I'll be right back before you know it, I should say. No bio break. Well, fine. I'll just go here then, shall I? There you go. We can carry on now. No, I'll be back in a second, chat. As I was coming back in, my cat was walking towards me, probably looking to come into this room. So what I did is the typical thing. I closed the door in her face. Danny, welcome. It's good to see you. Here's an experiment. How do you say wall? Wall. I say wall. I say wall. You're probably referring to some people pronounce it as wow. But wall. Yeah, sorry, I had to wash my hands. I had to wash my hands, sorry. Would you rather I didn't wash my hands to save a few more seconds? I mean, I don't have to wash my hands, right? Chat, do you wash your hands after you go to the toilet? One's in the chat if you do not wash your hands after you go to the toilet. Who doesn't wash their hands, chat? There'll be no judgments, although there might be a few oohs. Really? Everyone washes their hands. You watch every time on principle? You watch the principle? Do they know this? Are they happy that you watch the principle? Do 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 do. How dare you shut the door in my face? Just pee on your hands. It's enough cleansing. It's nonsense not to. Hey, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, D-Mech. D-Meek. Principle, not principle. I know. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I mean, I would be honest. It wasn't my best jokes, but I'm no Jimmy Carr. You understand? Do 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 do. You just simply don't pee on your hands. Exactly. If you don't pee on your hands, then you don't need to wash them, right? That's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works, chat. If you don't Oh no, we've entered that part of the stream. Jimmy Carr can't tell jokes. You took way too long. Are you nice and clean now, though? Your hand washing has minimal impact on your life. Do 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 do. Exactly. If you sit down, you don't have to wash your hands. Oh. By the way, chat, these are all jokes. Please, please do wash your hands on every visit to the bathroom. Do 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 do. Wash your hands with what? Water? Do you not have water in your bathroom, Yolpen? Do you not have a sink in your bathroom? Do you not have, like, taps or faucets? You get beer out of every tap. Then wash your hands in the beer, then. Wash your hands in the beer. Oh, you silly sod. Do 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 do. So true, you concur? Do 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 do. Good, so I can now damage boost for that. What the? Oh, is that the last pipe? Is that the last pipe? Well, at least we've got the coin. Chat, I think that was the last pipe. I think that was the exit pipe. I couldn't see it. I went out to see if there's something out there, but there's nothing there. So I guess that was the last pipe. No indication, by the way, to say that is the last pipe, but I'm assuming going by its color. Usually blue pipes mean you go into a new area. Chat, we may have actually seen the end. Are we hyped? Chat, we may have seen the end of the level. Chat, we've been in this level for about 3 hours. We might be at the end. I don't think it was intended to be this long, this level, in terms of completion time. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You're not doing it out of principle, Drew. It was done into buying big soap propaganda. Do 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 do. All right, this is a good one. It's a good one so far. We have our power-ups. Do 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 do. Woo! Because I can do this. Seriously, damage boosting through. Oh my god! I pressed jump. Damage boosting through that is the only thing I can see to get past that bit. Do 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 do. Either that or just go squeeze through a small gap above the piranha plant. Do 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 do. Woo! Yolpen, if you're still around, buddy, what's your favourite level that you made in this hack? Like, which is the level you're most proud about? World 7. Have we been? Have we been there yet? We might have already been there. I've taken this this hack in a very weird direction in terms of which worlds we've done. It's very late. Okay, maybe not. We've had some good ghost houses in this hack though. Some cool ideas for ghost houses. Do 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 do. Whoop. One of the most people like that's one of the most people like most of my levels is one in the Star World, a space level in Star World. Okay, I don't think we've seen that one yet. We've only beaten a few Star World levels so far. Are you stupid? That's right, I went there. I don't like that wall of piranha plants. La 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 la. Coco, thank you much for the streak. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Chat was so close to the end, I can taste it. So the ghost house is your personal favorite, yeah? So you like the ghost house, but people like the space level. Okay. Once we're done with this, if we ever get done with this, we're going to see if we've actually been to World 7 yet. Which one's World 7? I don't quite remember. Do. You can taste a video game, time to see a doctor. Probably a psychiatrist, right? Do. Like the goose house. Honk. Honk him if you got him, chat. Honk him if you see him. They're dodgeable. Oh, okay, no, we haven't seen World. Okay, we haven't been to Bowser World yet. Alright, we've got that to look forward to then. I don't ever hate levels. I mean, I get frustrated with some levels, and I might, in my frustration, mistakenly use the word hate. But I don't actually hate levels. I appreciate all the creative effort that's gone to any of the levels in these ROM hacks. I do sometimes question and maybe offer some improvements from my end, but there's definitely some things I would have done differently if I was making the levels. But that's just down to my own preference. Like I say, this level I definitely would have made shorter by at least a couple of screens. I love Casio. I've never played Casio. I don't probably will ever play Casio, but despite that, I'm going to say that I hate Casio. Like, I don't... Apart from damage boosting that, I don't know what else you can do. Because if you wait and try and dodge the fireballs, by the time you've dodged them, the plants are back up again. And as you can see, it's very hard to dodge with the wind and slope. So, and if you go straight away, they end up just blocking your path. So damage boost is the only thing I can see you can do there. And there is one gap you can try and squeeze through, but it's very hard to get into. I love Lamp. Lamp is my favorite. Do 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 do. I love Brick. I love my Brick. Do 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 do. Loomp. I don't know. What does the umlaut do? Loomp. I mean, it's not an umlaut, but sorry. What do the two dots do to the A? It's not really an umlaut, is it? It's an aesthetic umlaut. All right, okay. So it doesn't actually... Does it not do anything then? Oh, aesthetic, sorry. Bear. Lamp. 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 Is that close? Lamp. Oh, cool. We kept our mushroom that time. Sounds terrible, not gonna lie. Lamp. And gonna light the lamp. That sounds like it sounds more American than anything. Lamp. Lamp? I can't stop saying it now. Help me, I can't stop saying lamp. Welcome to the Hello School of... Oh, these aren't progressive. Boo. Boo. They're not progressive power-ups. Boo. I was hoping I can get a fire flower there, because that will make this somewhat easier. I assume. Probably not. Who made this level? Who made this level? They must answer. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. I try to go for that one gap that you can try and get through, but I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I just need to keep my mushroom until that point and just damage boost. Do 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 do. Ba ba la ba ba. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Hello Hello was so good. Well, actually no. Hello Hello was a good concept and it had some really good seasons. Seasons 1 and 2 were really good, and some really good episodes after that. I would say that by the time it got to like season 4, it got kind of old and stale, but it was good at the beginning. Okay, if you don't know LOLO, classic UK comedy from like the 80s, it's actually really good. Do 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 do. You ever feel like internet spoiler culture exists to prevent people complaining about plot holes in movies? No. I feel like internet spoiler culture exists so people feel intelligent. If you want my honest opinion. I feel like people who come in to spoil games and videos, you know, out of maliciousness, just do it just to either troll or just feel like important. You open stealing Kiss's cookie or stealing a mod's cookie, that is pretty dangerous. That's pretty dangerous. Who knows what Kisser can retaliate with? Hey Cat, how's it going? Chat, can you believe we're still in this level? Can you believe they're still in this level? You're talking about the anti-spoiler. Oh, you mean people who don't want spoiling? It's so they can talk about the plot holes. Is that what you're asking? Do do do. Do 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 do. It could be worse. It could be Teddy. It's true. It's true. It could be Teddy. Do 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 do. Spawn a game or film for someone who's got to be the top 10 most annoying things on this planet. It all depends what the situation is. If someone's mistakenly spoiled something by not realizing that the spoilee hasn't seen it yet, or whether they let something slip like actually instantly, or maybe they're guessing and they just got guessed correctly about how the film or game's going to sort of like go, then that's okay, because you know that's innocent. It wasn't actually done purposely. Still annoying, but you know it's not that bad. What's really bad is when people spoil things maliciously and do on purpose. I don't know what to do. I'm done with this level. I'm so done with this level. Apparently someone in the Twitch chat reported your question about your Japanese eating dogs, and now he's suspended from Twitch chat. Are you? Are you CS? Did someone report CS on the? I mean, it was a bit of an ignorant question, but I wouldn't say it's something that was reportable. Okay. Do 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 do. Obviously, no one. You don't have to own up because it's supposed to be anonymous, but I'm surprised someone did. Because I don't know. Okay, it was a bit of a bizarre question, but I wouldn't say it was reportable. It could have been an AI pickup. It could have been. Do 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 do. You'll be alright. It's probably just a temporary suspension. These things only usually last like a day or so. But yeah, it was a bit of a bizarre question. But again, I don't think it was reportable. We get far worse questions here sometimes. Do 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 do. It might have been the AI pickup. The AI is a bit weird when it comes to like reporting things. Do 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 do. I can't believe we're still in this level. I really can't. I thought we'd be out by now, but it's ridiculous. I keep getting hit by things. There's just things flying all over the place. Can't discuss a plot hole in Star Wars because someone might have not seen it. Yes, we're not going to discuss any plot holes. Sorry, plot holes. Not any spoilers in Star Wars. Do 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 do. We are so close. I know we're so close. We'll keep going, but I'm ready to leave this level. Very much ready to leave this level. I'm kind of done with it now. I think the length has very much killed it for me. Which is a shame, as I say, it is actually a really good level. It's just way too long. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Chat, we need a question of the day today. We haven't got a question of the day. What shall we have for our question of the day? Oh, good God! Good God! Let me win! Let me win for 2 seconds level. Do 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 Do. How many people? No, that one's a little bit of that's a bit of a downer. That question. That isn't a normal question. No. Is chat okay today? By the way, is chat? Is there something in the water? Are you okay, chat? We've been getting a lot of weird, spicy comments today on both sides of the internet. Is there something about this Tuesday? Is it the level? Is it driving everyone else mad as well? Do you prefer hail or thunderstorms? Oh, that's an interesting one. Or snow. Do you prefer snow or thunderstorms? I don't think anyone actually likes hail. It's the kaizo madness. That's what it is. Hell was kind of neat. I mean, I guess. I guess. I'm pretty indifferent to hail, to be honest. I like snow though. You've lost a couple of cards to it. Really? How big were the Hellstones? Do 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 do. Ice pellets are okay. Do do do. Oh wait, this is not the end? I thought the pipe was the end. Hey, we did it, chat. Oh my god. We did it. That took way longer than it should have. How long did that level take me? Like, hell on. I would say about an hour and 45 minutes that took me. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. That took way longer than I expected it would take. That was a hard level. That second half was so long. It was so long. Oh, but we did though, chat. Let's see those GGs. Gaza, you owe me 3 GGs. Not great at stand-in? No, definitely not great at stand-in. Alright, chat, here's the question of the day. Prefer snow? Or thunder? Snow or thunder, chat? I know you can have, like, both. But do you prefer snow or thunder, chat? There's one time I was cycling to work and caught a piece of hail in the eye. Oh god. Ow. A piece of hail to the eye. That sounds very dangerous. You've never seen snow? That's true. Some people have never seen snow. What about thunder, though? The deal was if you've done it within 50... Oh, 15! Sorry, I thought you said 50. Neither one is an option. Don't have the shovel thunder? That's true, you don't. You're from upstate New York. Oh, welcome in, Captain DCU. You know snow? Yeah. I hear it snows pretty heavily in that area. Yopen Gambler. Who the hell is Yopen Gambler? And it's a 3.5 star. No Yoshis allowed. No Yoshis allowed. Alright, chat, we're actually going to take a quick break because we are about 2.5 hours in and I need a quick break after that last interesting level. But, actually no, hang on, before we forget, we need to pick up that last coin. Remember there's a coin we missed. 1 second. The coin's at the beginning of the level though, so we should be okay. Before we do anything, let's pick up that coin unless we forget. We don't want to forget that coin now, do we? We should be masters at the wind now. Masters of wind, chat. That's us. Do 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 do. And then we're gonna check out the castle. Go check out the castle, chat. And then once we can't check out the castle, we're gonna take a quick break. That sound like a good plan? Anyone ready for some words on stream? Anyone hungry as well? If the answer is yes to any of those questions, then stick around for the break. It's going to involve both food and words. Do 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 do. There it is. You just need to get it. There we go. That's all we needed. I like the way that it saves the coins when you pick up the coins. You don't have to beat the level. I'm a big fan of that. Uncharted, I think you had to beat the level when you pick up the coins, and I was not a big fan of that. All right. Dance of the Hungry Fish. Let's check it out. Just have a little peek. A little peek, chat. Castlevania? Castlevania? Oh, Necromancer. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Give Yolper a fish and you feed the fish for a day. You feed a fish for a day. Oh, I can hear it now, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's Big Boss Bass. Oh my god, no, it's 1,000 chucks. Oh, okay, you don't have instant retry as well. Yolpen, why? Why? What happened to the generosity of the instant replay? Oh, I didn't think you could actually jump that high, actually. Alright, here we go. So all those lives we accumulated in the previous levels, we're going to burn through them. It's a very custom bass. Woo! Oh, really? It's a custom coded by Miracle Water. It actually tracks your position. I mean, isn't that what Boss Bass does in the SMB3? Or does he track it a little bit more efficiently? Hello? Thank you. We need to do it a little bit more efficiently this time. Nice. What are we eating? Don't know, actually. I'm going to be eating an apple in a second. Right, one more try, chat. One more try. Why as well? Oh, okay. So we always match your height. Got it. Interesting. I'm doing good, Yarman. About yourself? Oh, what? Okay, no, this boss bass is gonna be a bit of an issue. This boss bass is gonna be a bit of an issue. But you know what? We'll take out after the break. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to take a quick break. Break consists of doing some words on stream and looking at food. So if that tickles your fancy, hang around. I'm going to be gone for about 3 minutes while I refresh my coffee and grab myself an apple and all that good stuff and contemplate my life choices. And when we come back, we're going to do some more Mario. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the show. I know the previous level took a long time to get through, but I'm so happy we got out of that level. It was fun, but it was definitely overplayed, I think. By me. I overplayed it. Let's go and get some words on stream. And as always, chat, if you're new here, if you like the vibes and you want some nonsense, if you want someone who's aggressively British, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button. They're all completely anonymous, and we would love to have your company, really would. We're trying to grow our channel on all the platforms at the moment, and it would be lovely to have you. All right, music time. Where's music? Music, music. Who's got the music? Oh God, don't know what's happening there, but it doesn't like it. All right, chat. Make some words. Make some noise. Despite all his rage, he's still just a Brit in a cage. Chat, make some noise, make some music, make some words as well if you're like. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately you do have to use the QR code if you want to join in the game, but you can just join, you know, you can just type and play along at home if you want to. If you're on Twitch though, you can just put down your answers in the chat, because that's the way it's all set up, unfortunately. And yeah, chat, big thank you for being here. I will see you in 3 minutes. Don't you go anywhere, because if you don't like the word game, you can stick around for the food afterwards. I will see you in a second. Ciao. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hi P, welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi P, what are you up to? You literally raided in during my break. Welcome in raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing some Mario in the form of a ROM hack known as Nonsense, which turns out to be quite a difficult standard ROM hack. What are you up to, Hi P? Thank you much for that follow. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Oh, you're playing Mario World as well, Hi P. What are you up to? What ROM hack? I assume it was a ROM hack. Ninja Racing. Oh, nice. I've got some super cute emotes. Thank you. All courtesy of our artist. If you're referring to the goose ones, our artist Rocktree. But how did the racing go? Also, GG's everyone getting to level 7. Current high for 3rd. Nice. It's been going good, really fun. I thought about maybe racing some ninja levels actually, because some of the levels I've seen have been pretty fun. Pretty fun to speedrun as well. Maybe one time I might try some ninja levels. But chat, if you just joined in either through the raid or from the cold, I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. So we are taking a quick break. I'm eating this apple, as you can see, so it's great content. We're also playing a word game as well. If a word game is not your cup of tea, we are going to be looking at food in a minute. So if you like looking at pictures of food, stick around. Slowpoke and Psyduck deserve to be on the stream. Do you want me to bring out Slowpoke and Psyduck? Do you really want me to go and grab Slowpoke and Psyduck? I mean, they are just over there. But Hypey, thank you so much for the raid. If I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need a shoot off, if you need to, I don't know what time it is where you are locally. If you need to shoot off, go to bed, grab something to eat, grab an apple, that kind of thing, then obviously please do so. If you can stick around, it's even better. But say if you do need to raid and run, a lot of people do when they come in, they have to raid and run. But if you can stick around, it's even better. But no, obviously don't feel like feel guilty if you need to do that. Look at that looking goose. Look at that looking goose. There's some sexy apple you got over here. Okay. Okay, Mike, just for you, Mike. Here's your Slowpoke. Chat, Slowpoke is judging you. Do better at words. Slowpoke. There's your Slowpoke. And then, of course, here's your Psyduck. Psy. There you go, Psyduck and your Slowpoke. Oh. Legends, both of them. Although they don't show up very well on the green screen. Waiting till you see me eat a boiled egg, I know, right? That's some apple. Woohoo! Well done, everyone. We've got to level 14. They say when we get to level 16, that's when it gets difficult. Tweed is the Pokemon Master. Well, we did beat the randomizer Nuzlocke last week, so yeah, definitely Kanto Master. Chat, which is your favorite Pokemon region? I think a lot of people say Hano. Hanon? Mine will always be Kanto. Hoenn. Yeah, Hoenn, that's it. Mine's always going to be Kanto. It's always going to be Kanto. Although I do like Unova. Unova is pretty good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alola? We need to go into Alola. Psyduck, Slowpoke, Charizard, Gengar, Snorlax, Weezing, Magikarp. Yep, you remember. Magikarp doesn't do much though. Kanto always? Yeah. Kanto, it's because I start off with Kanto. To be honest, between you and me in the bedpost chat, I remember nothing of Johto. I remember nothing of Johto. I remember there being like a town in the corner. That's about it. Alright chat, good luck. In level 19, they hide the answers you've already guessed. So you need to keep up to speed what people have already guessed. Good luck. So what have people already guessed, chat? We've got, I think Kat's got Toner. Oh, Kat's got both of them. Kat's got Toner and what was the other one? Crone? Or maybe Spa? G is fake. Alright, the G is fake, chat. Do not be fooled by those luscious curves. The G is fake. The G, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly. No spot for RG, chat. Canoe? Has anyone tried Canoe? Has anyone tried Canoe? Oh, it's a V! Okay. There you go, chat. Good luck. Convert. Conver? Is conver a word? I thought conver was a word. Oh well, chat. As I say, it's very hard to get beyond level 19. When they start hiding those answers, very hard. One second. Need to finish my apple. Okay. Exactly, Charcoal. That was just the warm-up game. You ready for the actual proper game? The actual difficult break time game? Here we go. Chat, we must judge. Get your judging hats on. We must judge foods. We're gonna play a round of Scramble, the game where we judge two foods and try and anticipate what the popular vote has gone to. If you never played Scramble before, chat, you pick up on it very quickly. So you see the two foods in front of you. You might have to squint a little bit if you're on YouTube. Basically, we have to try and guess what the popular vote has gone for between these two foods. We have on the left side the Big Dunk Pie. That's Guinness, beef and potato pie, crispy onion, mash, peas and gravy for £11. It is the big dunk pie, to be fair. On the right side, we have burger with cheese with a hard seltzer for £25. Oh, is that? It's US stadium prices. Most of that's going to be the beer price, I think. So you have a burger with cheese with a beer for 25 blighty bucks or 30 regular bucks from a stadium in USA. Utah. Oh, we got the pie on the left. Which one are you going to go for, chat? The pie or the beer and burger? I mean, to be honest, that burger looks really bad. It looks like a terrible burger. I'm sorry, chat. Every time we do this, I get surprised. £25 for a beer and a burger. That beer's probably only worth, like, what, £5? So the beer is £20. The beer is 25 bucks. So, here in the UK, we have festivals, we have sporting events, we have, like, fun fairs, we have sort of, like, captured markets, right? Where you have stalls that do sell alcohol, and they do sell alcohol at an inflated price because they know they have a captured audience who wants to drink. So, you know, in places like the sporting events, the carnivals, the fun fairs, the gigs, the festivals, that kind of stuff, you do have overpriced beer. They will get shot if they try charging £20 for a beer. Like, they might get away with maybe charging £10, maybe? £11 possibly at a push. £20 a beer, they would literally get. Someone will set fire to their stall. Seriously, that is a lot of money. A pint at Wembley is only £8. Exactly. A pint at Wembley, that's Wembley Stadium, like the world famous football stadium or soccer stadium in the UK. That is only $10 US for a beer. You go to Utah, some random place in Utah, and it's $20 for a beer. What is happening? What is happening? That would not fly in the UK. You would literally have a riot on your hands. And I mean a literal riot. You'd rather eat £11 in loose change than spend £25 on a burger. It's the beer. Don't let the picture fool you, Matt. That thing on the right, £5 of that 25 is the burger. The £20 is the beer. It's not a beer, is it not? What is it then? What is it? Is that not a beer? It looks like a beer. What is it? It's alcohol though, right? It is definitely alcohol. If that's not alcohol, then that makes it even worse. It's a whole. Okay, I don't know what a seltzer. Okay, you know what, chat? Hands up. I don't know what a seltzer is. What's a seltzer? I don't know what a seltzer is. Oh, alright, so there is actually alcohol in it then. Is there alcohol in it? Okay, well, even so, it's still an extortionate price, and I don't think the burger is what most of that price is. It's probably the alcohol. Anyway, rant over. Let's go with the game. Alright, chat. On the left side, we have chicken satay. Chicken satay. It's pronounced sake. Box on the left, and on the right, we have chili chips and rice. Chili chips and rice. Hey, Tubby. It's been a while. It's basically walking down vodka soda so I can set it in a can. And charge $20 for it. See you in the evening, Wes. Catch you later. Everyone's overpriced food and replaced it with their decently priced food and also their favourite cookies. Right, what's missing and what's cooking and missed the words on the stream? Yeah, sorry about that, Marsh. But hey, you're here for the Scramble. Go for the chili, chat. Oh no, some people have gone for the chicken satay. Chili or satay, chat. They're both from UK. Right? Right, said Fred? No, it was the chicken satay. No. Okay, come on. This will be our redemption. On the left side, from Deutschland, we have the cheesewurst or the Käsewurst, sausage with cheese. The Käse or Kaiser? I can't remember if it's I think it's Kaiser. Käsewurst. On the right, we have the fire-grilled. Oh god, the fire-grilled kielbasa sausage from Poland, Polski, with fresh bread and half a liter of beer. Half a liter of beer on the one on the right, whereas the one on the left, it just comes with the sausage. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. We want chat. You want to go for the kaizo first, or do you want to go for the fire-grilled kielbasa sausage? The bread's too small on the left. I mean, I don't know why it's coming in a bun. Do we know why it comes? What? Is this normal? I don't think it's just normal. I think it should be in a finger bun, right? It shouldn't be in like a round bun. That's weird. I don't know. Do we have any German dwellers that can tell us if that's... Does Käsewurst normally go in a round bun? I don't think that's right. But anyway, despite that, I think I'm probably going to be leaning towards the Käsewurst anyway. Let's go for the German one. No! God damn it. Everyone else is saying you're right. Alright, we're not doing well here. Alright, chat, on the left we have chicken katsu curry. Oh, on the right we have egg, sausage, cheese breakfast special from Brighton and Hove, Albion. What do you reckon, chat? Chicken katsu curry, which is English chicken katsu curry. Or we have the sausage, egg, and the cheese breakfast special. Some sad-looking katsu? I don't think so. I think that katsu looks fine. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not the most stunning katsu I've ever seen, but it looks fine. It's got some green beans in it. It's got some chicken. It's katsu-y. To the left. I mean, it looks better than the breakfast special. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, steak. Alright, chat, from Gothenburg in Sweden, we have the normal hot dog with cheese, with ketchup and mustard. We've also got ourselves a drac, if you want to catch yourself a drac on Twitch. And all on the right, we have cheesy chips. Cheesy chips, chat, on the right. The King's Lynn from the UK. What do you reckon, YouTube? What does YouTube reckon about these two dishes? Go for the left. Both poor, but the left is the lesser of two evils. Yeah, I don't like the unmelted cheese. It looks kind of... Blech. Gonna go left. Gonna go left. Let's go left. Utah has some of the most strict beer alcohol laws. Go left says... Yeah, go left. Yeah, I think most people are going left. Beers can't be more than 5% in stores at High Point. Beer, wine, and liquor must be bought at a DAPS state store. Oh, really? Interesting. That's one step away from becoming a dry state, then. Yep, left gets it. We have pie, chips, and curly sauce over on the left there. Don't know what kind of pie. On the right, we have a very sad-looking cheeseburger. Got a very sad-looking cheeseburger on the right there, chat. It actually looks like it's actually sad. That cheeseburger somehow looks like it's like this. Chat, I'm the cheeseburger. Help me! Put me out of my pain! Do. Emily's speech hits hard in Five Nights at Freddy's 6. A cheeseburger is so sad it's depressed. Somebody needs to retire from making burgers. We're gonna go with this one. Someone give that cheeseburger a hug. For the love of God, do not bite it. From Le France, we have the sausage in red vine sauce. Sausage in red vine sauce with parsley, potatoes, pommes de frites. Or from England, we have the salt and pepper chips with a chicken sub. Salt and pepper chips with a chicken sub, or omelette du sausage with red vine sauce. You go for the right. I have to say, those potatoes don't look very nice, do they? Boiled potatoes? Ugh. Go with this one. Chat, how do you feel about boiled potatoes? Like, potatoes have been peeled and just boiled. Nothing else. Maybe a little bit of salt with them. How do you feel about boiled potatoes? Just boiled potatoes. That's all it is. Nothing else with it. Just a little bit of salt, maybe. Yay? Nay? I can't stand it. I think boiled potatoes is like just a horrible. I actually would, if you gave me boiled potatoes, I would literally mash them with my fork and get some butter and actually make my own mashed potato. It's terrible. What's it with the sad looking burgers? Hey, this is how burgers look like in the UK. All right, chat, on the left we have this sausage baguette. That's very important to distinguish this, chat. This is not a hot dog. This is not a hot dog, this is a sausage baguette. A hot dog is a sausage in a long bun. A sausage baguette is a sausage in a long baguette. Okay, very important distinction. On the right side, we have a hockey puck in a bun with some cheese. Oh, wait, no, that's a burger. Sorry, I thought it was a hockey puck. Sorry. We have a burger with some cheese in a roll on the right. Boiled potatoes are good. I like to eat them with eggs or minced meat to add some flavor. That's the thing, though. You have to add flavor, right? They are so bland on their own. These burgers were not made by SpongeBob. These are not Krabby Patties, no. Left, we're going to go with the sausage baguette. Oui, monsieur. Chat on the left side, we have chicken strips with fries from Canada. Okay, I don't know what is it me or are those chicken strips shaped to look like fish? On the right side, chat, we have the sausage, chip, and curry sauce butty. From Wales. So, chat, do we go for the Canadian chicken strips with fries? Or do we go for the chip, sausage, and curry sauce butty? Hey, Des. Looks messy. Which one, the left or right? I have to say, as an Englishman, chat, as a Brit, the right looks very tasty. The right looks very tasty. It's actually making my mouth water. Those sausages look good. The chips look nicely cooked. The curry sauce looks good. You vote left? Really? You see? Left. I mean, I think this is literally a debate between UK versus North America, I think, in terms of how the food looks. Like, on the right there is typical how a chippy meal would look like from the UK. On the left, very typical of how a North American stadium food would look like. So, go left, right. I have to go with the chippy, I'm sorry, chap. Oh, I should have gone left. It would seem that I was wrong. Should try Game Ball next. Game Ball? Which one's that one? Chat, do you go for the curry, chicken curry and chips on the left, or the very suggestive sausage wrap on the right? That's the circumcised one, isn't it? Why is it .WTF? Gonna go for the sausage wrap. Left definitely. Right looks inappropriate. I kind of want right. I don't know why. There's something about the right that's appealing. I'm going for the this one. Yeah. Chat, we got 7 out of 10. A solid scranner. Less than the average, which was 8.5 out of 10. But yeah, we did well. We did well. Some of those mistakes were on my head, to be honest. Let me just try the chat. Okay, usually we go back to the game at this point because we're done with our break. Let me just check this very quickly. Ah. Okay, this one. All right. I've actually seen a few streamers play this one, actually. Chat, do you want another game? Do you want a brand new game? Just one more? Do you want one more game, or do you want to go back to the Marios? Well, don't everyone answer at once. Just one more game? Okay. So, how about this one? Guess the video game character. How to play. Try to guess a video game character in less than 4 attempts. Every day a new character is shown and you must guess who they are. Red is the character is incorrect. Green, the character is from the same franchise. Species. If the character you try to guess matches any of the species of the character of the day, they are displayed next to the game. Okay, interesting. Let's give this one a go. Alright, so chat. Guess the character, the video game character from this foot. Now, if you know the answer, chat, if you play this game before, I mean, obviously don't just say, oh, the answer is so-and-so. But if you have any guesses, then let me know, your guesses. All right, so I have no idea. From Silksong, but as human, yeah, it would be something like that. It would be something actually from the video game. It would be something that's been changed into another species. Shantae? Who's Shantae? Oh, wrong. Shanty's not on the thing, or unless it's spelled this way. Ah. Yes. Oh, it is. We got on the first guess. Who the hell was this? Who the hell is Shantae? I don't even know who this is. All right, you know what? Let's go for another one because we literally got on the first one. Oh, this is Cuphead. Oh no, this is too easy. This is too easy. Okay, you know what? No, hang on. No. This is way too easy. Okay, here we go. So this one might be a little bit more complicated, chat. So this one is more of a deduction game. So basically, there is a video game. There's a video game which is the answer, and we have to kind of use like deduction to sort of figure out what it is. So for example, let me put down a video game to begin. Let's put down Silksong. All right? Guess. So here are our clues. So we have, I can't remember how many guesses we have, but here are our clues. So Silksong was our guess, which was just to start us off. We have platform, genre, themes, release year, game mode, game engines, developer, perspective, same saga franchise. I realize it's going to be very small for YouTube, so I apologize, YouTube. You might have to squint, but I will read out stuff. And basically, based on those conditions, we're either hot, warm, or cold, basically. So, for example, platforms, we know that one of the platforms that we're looking for was also in Silksong. Genres, one of the 3 genres here of platform, adventure, and indie is one of the genres of the actual answer we're looking for. Themes, action, and fantasy, one of these 2 are also one of the things that we're looking for in the game. The release year, we are way beyond. So we know that it's an arrow pointing down for 2025, so the game we're looking for came out way before. Single player, so the game we're looking for has single player in it. Game engine, we're wrong on. Publisher, we're wrong on. But we got the perspective right, so it is a side view game. But we got wrong franchise or wrong saga. Do you get all of that? Red's not too close. Yeah, red we're just literally yeah, downs before. Yeah, downs before. All right. Do you follow? So let's go through this. Oh, Dash does this as well. Okay, cool. You want to try Tyria? Okay. Okay, so it was after Tyria. Still got the same platforms, genres, and themes and modes. And everything else is wrong as well. So it's not Terraria. About Mario Wonder? If I can spell it. Alright, that was completely wrong. Okay. Little Nightmares, good shout. 5 years above. One is too new. Well, we don't know. We don't know. How do you know it was 5 years above? It was between 2011 and 2025. You can stay, but I'm leaving. We do now. Yeah, we know now. Yeah. Color of the year? How do you mean color of the year? Oh, is that what it means? It's around 5 years. Okay, sorry, no, I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. So, let's try 2016. What game came out in 2016? Side view. You reckon it might be Little Nightmares? Let's try Little Nightmares. Okay, no, it was between 2011 and 2017. It is made on the Unreal Engine though. Unreal Engine is correct. About Pokemon Sun Moon, it has to be side view. So it's a side view perspective, whereas I think isn't Pokemon like top down? Spelunky, did that come out? Or what, 1 or 2? Ba, 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 ba. It wasn't on the Switch 2. So the Switch 2 is what's made it red. Well, it could also be the Switch. It could be both Switches, to be honest. Spelunky. Do 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 do. Spelunky 2, maybe. Well, no, it wouldn't be Spelunky because it's not the right game engine. It's on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. Ah, that makes sense. All right, so it's not on the Switch, chat. It's not on the Switch. Ori and the Blind Forest. Is Ori and the Blind Forest on the Switch? Was it the Unreal Engine? Possibly. This is hard. We've gone from a really easy one to a hard one. So it's an Xbox exclusive. We can try it though. Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, wrong engine note. That's Unity. Oh, chat, just realised we've got a life bar. We've only got 4 guesses left. We've only got 4 guesses left, chat. This is actually pretty hard. We might not do this one in the future. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm very bad at these kind of games. Yes, Metal. Can you turn the summary on? Ah. So we know it's 2016. Do we know it's 2016? I guess we narrowed it down. Yeah, okay. We know it's 2016. We know it's the Unreal Engine. Side view. Any guesses? Bet Steam only? Well, no. Steam is... Well, no. Unless Steam comes under Windows. Yeah, is it either Xbox or PC? Do we try Hat in Time? Hat in Time? Right, it's not Hat in Time. Or they did give us the game mode, so we do know it's single player, multiplayer, co-op, or split screen. Brothers? What's Brothers? Unravel? We don't even know the type of game it is yet. Well, I guess it's an action, or maybe a fantasy? Might be a fantasy, or it's probably an action. When did God of War come out? Is that on the Unreal Engine? To be honest, I don't know what Unreal is. What a game of Unreal's, what the Unreal games are. Is Cuphead multiplayer? God of War's not Unreal Engine? Okay, so I don't know what games are on the Unreal Engine. 494 people have already won this game. Side view, remember? I mean, I guess Cuphead is side view. Right, this is 2013. When did Cuphead come out? Again, I don't know if Cuphead is Unreal Engine or not. Alright, so year out. Okay, so it's not that then. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We still haven't found what kind of game it is. Probably going to be a platformer. Yeah, it's probably a platformer. Seen platformers in every single one. So a platformer that is Owlboy? A platformer on the Unreal Engine. That can't be that many, right? A 2016 platforming game on the Unreal Engine. Shovel Knight? Was that Unreal? Give it a go. Nah, not Shovel Knight. Actually, we've only got 2 guesses left. Looking on Wikipedia, and this is hard. We've got 2 guesses left. Mostly 3D games. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I generally have no idea. 2016. What came? 2016 was like 10 years ago. What came out 10 years ago? And it's likely going to be a platforming game. Likely a platforming game. You can't think of any side view platformers. Celeste, maybe? I don't think Celeste. No, Celeste was much later. Chat, we've got one last guess. One last guess. Gears of War or Halo? It could be, yeah, it could be, maybe. Salt and Sanctuary? What the hell is Salt and Sanctuary? Salt and Sanctuary. It was a Mighty Number 9. Of course it was, chat. Of course it was. It was a Mighty Number 9. You know that game, right? You know that game. You know, chat. You remember that game? It was all the rage back in 2016. You know, it was one of the greatest games on the Linux and the Xbox 360 and the Wii U. You know, and yeah, it was a great science fiction action game with like shooting and platform elements. Oh, it was great. It was like it was on the Unreal Engine and side view. I remember this game very well. I remember just watching endless speedruns on this game, and no, I've never heard of this game in my life. I have never heard of this game in my entire life. It is like a Mega Man knockoff. Yeah, it's basically a Mega Man knockoff. Okay, well, that game sucked. You go cry like a nerd on prom night, the trailer said, and people were offended. Really? Is that actually what happened? Was that actually on the trailer? Before they Mega Man came back? I've never heard of this game in my life. But there you go, chat. No wonder why no one knew the answer. And that's Guess the Video Game. I hope you enjoyed. Let's wash our hands off it and go back to the Mario. Chat, did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy the video game? Would you like to play that more in the future? So obviously, at the moment, we've got Scramble and we've got words on stream. Would you also like to do the video game? I think that we just got like a bad start there. I think maybe other games aren't as difficult to try and work out where they are. Do the art cover so we can feel good? I think we might do those tomorrow. We've had a long break, so I want to get back to the Mario. Always not gonna make much progress today. That was very painful, yeah. All right, let's go back to the dance of the hungry fish. We might have to go off and get some lives in a second. It's time to dance, chat. No one really wanted Dangle? That's surprising. Okay. I was rather hoping you were flying to the the shell. Yo, Open, did you have to yeet yourself over here every time? Can you just like start the have like a checkpoint here or something? Was that too kind? Diddly diddly doo doo. Nope. Can't have that. Well, okay, you at least give me some kind of like, you know, instant retry so we don't have to keep doing the enter the castle cutscene every time we die. Oh no, I think I know the answer to that question already. Oh wait, can we just... Ah! You can't get me here, big boss. Yeah. All right, so we can actually just stand underneath him. People weren't on that during testing. Oh, what? Really? Well, is that for the all the levels in general in this hack? I will say that a lot of these levels do feel like they should have a little bit more testing. Can you kill this thing? No, okay. No, he just goes through it. Okay. So they did tell you to put it first try, so it did happen, but not too much on this level. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I wanted to see if that shell would have killed him, but it doesn't. That's alright. It's all part of your vision, Yolpen. It's all part of your vision. Your vision is to destroy the enemy. The enemy in this case being the player. Damn it! Do 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 do. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Yeah, he's chasing us. That fish is going to chase us to the ends of the earth. He's very hungry. How romantic! Do 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 do. Chat, that was a long break, by the way. You know, remember when I said that break's gonna be like 10 minutes? We spent like an hour on that break. We spent an hour on that break. I got too wrapped up with all the games. God, that fish looks a bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess it was just a little bit of a blip. He's a friend. Mighty 9, it was itself was a mess, not a guess game. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. You open. You open. Why is there a lot of balls everywhere? You open. You open. You open. You open. You open. Why are there balls everywhere? Balls are good. Seems to have a large appetite for Italian. Mamma mia! That's what makes these hacks good. Just, you know, insert 1,000 pitching chucks. It's not a standard hack without pitching chucks by the thousands. Oh. We got numbed. We got numbed. Nom nom. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that. Oh god, that took me forever to get through that one. Oh no, I would say the one after that took me longer. But yeah, the pokey, the football one, fun level. But my god, that got chaotic so quickly. Is that fish? Was he doing? What's that fish doing? Hey, we have cricket and football. You must like balls. Do 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 do. I hope you like the beginning beats of the song. You're going to be hearing them a lot. Gotta love the balls. How many levels did you make for this hack, Jochen? I'm pretty sure you probably did quite a few, right? Pretty sure we've already done one of your levels in the past playthroughs. Like last week. Love my hats and hope I have a great day. Thank you, Turkey Mike. I appreciate it. 15 full levels and 6 rooms for the large multi-person levels. Nice. So a big contributor then. Right in the face. Do 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 do. Oh, G-Breeze, yeah. We played quite a few G-Breeze levels, and some of them were like, ah. Do 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 do. Oh my god, it's fish. It's goddamn fish. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I am actually tempted to do a save state right here, so I don't have to see the beginning all over again. I am tempted to make a save state right at the start of the level, so we don't have to keep watching that same cutscene. Oh wow, he actually takes damage, or he deals damage at the bottom? Interesting. Nice. Do 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 do. The stinky cave level is kind of boring. Stinky. Oh, this. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Or maybe I have. I've seen a few cave levels. Boop. Bum 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 bum. This one's gonna drain me, I can see it. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Okay. If you won't put an instant retry, I will put an instant retry in. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Woo! 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 Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. All it does, it just stops the continuous to and fro of the overworld. And the lies mean nothing, right? The lies mean nothing. I don't even know why lies were a thing in this hack. They don't actually mean anything. So I don't mind about the life situation. Yeah, exactly. It saves. I don't know why the lies were a thing. It's one of the things I appreciate about Uncharted World, which is basically like this, but it does actually have instant retry because it kind of realised the pointlessness of lives. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Woo! That fish is a very goofy fish. A very goofy. Oh my god! It's a very goofy fish. Do 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 do. It's not a very long level, this one, right? Right. Why would that? Why would you put spikes up there? Why? Alright, that's some progress. Twird? Hey, Toff. Am I twird now? I'm twird. Is that like saying word, but with a more of a Tweedy twist to it? What dark twist point you came back to? No, lives in the game, of course. No, you can't kill this guy. This guy is impervious to harm, I think. Yeah, it's impervious to harm, I think. You silly goose. Honk. We had a silly goose here earlier, actually. We had a silly goose here earlier. Oh. Ah! Yo, Pred, I know you did that on purpose. I know you lined those sprites up on purpose so you'd always slam into something. Because you have to jump. I know you did that on purpose. You have to jump. You've got no choice because of the fish. But yeah, you're gonna slam over to the fish or into one of the balls from the pitching chuck. Ooh. Woo! H! Alright, not too bad. There was other stuff there as well, but I just ignored it. Right, where's this? Oh, hang on, coins! Coins! Gotta get the coins, chat. Gotta get the coins. Am I going for the one up? No. Up. The second I actually popped in. The second I popped in. Let's try that one again, shall we? Oh god. Oh dear lord, why? There's 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. This is gonna be impossible, isn't it? I assume, Yolpen, and don't take this the wrong way, I assume you've played these levels yourself, right? That's one. No! 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 Ah! Nice try, but you can literally just hang out on the bottom. Like that. Okay, that's fine. Hey, go on. Well, we got the coins. It saves when you pick up the coins, so that doesn't matter. Oh dear. 64-bit, welcome in. Oh, we got ninjas now. We're ninjaing up. We're leveling up with ninjas. Doodle 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 doo. I like when I take damage and I just get swooped up by the fish. Just like yonk, yoink. Let's try that one again. Oh no! Stop it! I keep getting hoovered up. Do 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 do. Get out of there, Hoggle! Chat, one question about Labyrinth. You ready? Did you forgive Hoggle? Did you forgive Hoggle, chat? Like, I don't even know. What's her name? What's the name of the actual main character in Labyrinth? Is it Jessica? Sarah, that's it. It was Sarah. Woo! Hoggle's the best. Did you forgive him then? For his shenanigans. Ah! Do 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 do. This is the right music for this level. It really is. More hungry than a pack of wild jennies. This fish, chat, was playing Scramble with us. This fish was playing Scramble, and as you can see, it's turning ravenous. The fish wants he wants food. It's like I've been watching too many I've been looking at too many bad hot dogs. Ah! Do 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 do. Disco shells as well? Oh my god! Oh, It's like, hello! The second fish has come to play. I didn't even... Was there an exclamation mark? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the exclamation mark if there was. Thunder or lightning and baby says... Oh, chat, by the way. Question of the day. Do you prefer snow or thunder? Snow and thunder, chat, is your question of the day. I must know. I must know what your weather order is today. Big Berthas? Is that what you call these guys? We call them boss basses. Boss basses. Do. Thunder is not even close. You must know. I must know what your preference is. Thunder as well. Sunder. We would tear your soul asunder. You know, I never knew what that meant when you sundered something. Do. Close, Drew. Not quite there though. No, you can't kill the big fish with anything. The big fish is invincible. He is invincible. Yeah, it just makes in two basically. When you sunder something, you just break into two. We're a tear asunder. Do. Zen, congratulations to case of the Saria. Saria, you gotta see ya. Down. Chat, how you liking the level so far? Dun. Hey, whoa! God damn it! Is there any like limit to that height? I don't think there is, right? I think it's literally as high as you go. Disagree. Do. Bum. Right, try a different strat. Right, try a different strat, chat. The strategy I'm going to try is not go into the mouth of the fish. I didn't listen to my own strategy. I didn't listen to my own strategy. Do not go into the mouth of the fish. Mission failed. Fission mailed. Dun. Do. It's the baseballs that kill me more often. When will standard hacks understand that you don't have to litter a level with pitching chucks? I mean, it's fun to do so, but you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, chat. Woo! Uh-oh. More cartwheels? Yeah, that's what we need to do. More cartwheels. You're not cartwheeling enough, Tweed. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the baseball ones are. Oh yeah, those two. Yeah, pitching and what are the baseball? What are the football ones called? Kicking chucks. Have you tried just not dying? Punting. That's it. Punting. Do 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 do. Ah. Ah. Do do do. I got eaten by the same guy again. All right, so the coins were the exclamation mark. Okay, I see. I saw the exclamation mark that time. I didn't quite figure out what they were saying. Do 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 do. Have they brought back Boss Bass since SMB 3? Have they ever brought this guy back? They must have done at some point, right? Do 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 do. God, there's gonna be two of them now. No, is there gonna be two of them? There is. No! Come on, game! You can give me that? Alright, there's the end. There's the end. You can give me that. The game's like, no, start again. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you had the porcupine puffer, but he's not quite the same though, is he? Yeah, he's not quite the same. It's just not the same, chat. He's just not the same. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh blimey. Call blimey. Oh my god. Die. Woo! Oh, really? No checkpoint before the boss? Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say it. That is another thing I've noticed about this hack as well. No checkpoint before the boss? Little unfair. What do you mean, of course, no checkpoint before the boss? Why would you even do that? Especially when you got a pretty big boss bass. Wendy. Okay, it's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad. If you stay in the center, you're fine. Like with every romantic relationship, chat, sometimes you just have to wait for them to come to you. Just let the lady come to you. Don't chase the ladies, chat. Make sure... No, just let them come to you. I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. The original SMW doesn't have it. Wendy? Wendy, my love. Thank you. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Just stay in the center and avoid the boss bass. We did it, chat! First try the boss. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Thank you. It appears retreating to this waterside hotel was Wendy's last resort. With Bowser's goon well and truly defeated now, Mario takes the time to leave a 3.5-star review and travels onwards. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Do you like my narration? And so our great hero travels across the desert to the last world. Well, it's not actually the last world, but you know. Alright, that wasn't too bad, actually. It was okay. It was a fun level. Fun level. Service was alright. Too many death traps. Chat, we're going to check out our farm. Go check out our farm. Joni, thank much for the lurk. If you need to go to bed, have a good night's sleep. Chat, we're gonna check out our farm. Nice hat, thank you. Welcome on in. Chat, do you like my hat? If you like my hat and you like my general persona and you're not already followed or subbed over on YouTube or Twitch, try hitting those buttons, see what happens. But seriously, hit those buttons. It'd be lovely to have you, it really would. Chat, look! We got 5 up, we got a 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 5 up. We've got a lot of lag for some reason. Got a lot of lag for some reason. I don't know why the game really struggled there. This is fine. This is fine. What's a little bit of lag between friends, eh? You want the Dupu hat? Okay. Oh, Emily, I hope you're doing well. I've not seen you for a while. I don't know whether you've been lurking or anything, but not seen you in the chat for a while. I hope you're doing okay. Oh god, what's Freya done to this hat? I think Freya has been snuggling up to Dupu. Alright, what about this hat, chat? Does this hat pass the hat check? There's quite a few secret exits that we've not done yet. There's a reason why we didn't do this one? Oh yeah, the reason why we didn't do the secret exit this one, because I can't find the damn thing. Actually, Yolpen, if you're still around, you might be able to help me. If you know. Do you know where the secret exit is in this level? Could you tell me where it is? Because I've looked everywhere for it. To be honest, I don't really care if you just tell me where it is. Are you able just to tell me where it is? Because I spent a good, like, 30 minutes trying to find it. I just could not find where the hell it was. I have a theory it's up here. I have a theory it's up here, right? Is it up there? That's my theory. I don't know how to get up there, but... No? To the right. Up here? Do 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 do. Actually, one further, because we've already checked all of these. Maybe I didn't check them well enough. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Ah, okay. Do do do. I'm peppered. Okay, got it. Thank you. Nice hat. You like my hat, Worm Food? Do 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 do. Thank you, Open. Yeah, I was literally had no idea where it was. Some of these secret exits are so well hidden. How many hats do I have? I know, chat. How many hats do I have? Probably about 9, I would say. Somewhere around about 9. Not enough. We need more. More hats. God damn it. We need that goose hat. Should we get that goose hat, chat? Do you remember that goose hat? Do you mind jumping? Thank you. Okay, we could probably get through that. What happened to the PO box? It's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. I did look into it, but they still want a ridiculous amount of money for it. So it's like, I can't afford it. Oh, is it up here? Maybe I need to break that first. What's happening with the pepper? So the pepper is very, very hot. It's a very, very hot chili pepper. You could call it Red Hot Chili Peppers, which would be a great name for a band. And oh, didn't know there's one up there. Anyway, it's very, very hot, and therefore Mario's running around trying to find some water. If you go into water, you remove the effect, but when you have the effect, you run very fast, like this. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Ah. Well, let's do the whole thing again. Like, yeah, like getting set on fire in Wario Land. Yeah, exactly. What? That was a very much a what moment. Goddamn janky hitboxes. Mushroom time. Stop. Mushroom time. All right. Let's try again. Any more mushrooms? Nope. How are you supposed to get up there then? Oh my god. Didn't even see that. This is painful. A lot of these special exits are painful to find. Maybe something in the water with chat today? Chat does seem to be, I know, as a whole, chat does seem to be a little bit, rowdy today. Nothing wrong with that. Just interesting of today of all days. Oh! Is it the one I'm thinking it is? Oh, yes, this is the other one. This is the other one that I was confused the hell out of me. This is another one I didn't quite understand what to do. So we're going to come back to that one. There's quite a few of the ones I'm just like, I have no idea how to do what I need to do. This one's really hard. Yeah, I don't understand what to do. I know that you get a Yoshi, which I was expecting a mushroom when I first looked at it. But then you have a Yoshi, and then you have to try and get the Yoshi at the end, which I've done. But then I don't know what to do after that. Let's try and get this one first. Mario! God, what's going on with the, what is happening? Do 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 do. Oh, what happened to Archie? Where'd Archie go? Do 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 do. The emulator is tired, boss. I would say this emulator is not very good nowadays. I need to find like an upgrade or something because I think it's way too resource heavy. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's way too resource heavy. I don't know why. Like, I could play any other game with my setup and it'd be no problem, but playing the emulator, that's where you get, like, slow down. I think there's a lot of, like, unoptimization that we need to kind of fix. It's the SNES 9X, yeah. Well, it's a retro arc. I think the run ahead probably does it. It's probably the run ahead that causes it. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god, that's a big jump and a half, isn't it? That's a big jump. Do 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 do. Is there anything here? No. I'm also killing the enemies as well, so don't accidentally run into them. That's a different that's a different ROM hack. What? Of all the places to land? This is painful. This is painful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. You know what? Let's just clear the way. Let's just clear the way. Or don't. Do 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 do. Like so. Do 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 do. Screw it. We'll do it later. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Alright, so we are in the afternoon special. Afternoon special. Let's check it out. Oh, classic. Ba 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 ba. How am I supposed to get that? We doing a duck jump? We quacking? Ah! That's right, we've got the key. Got the coin, rather. We've got the coin. Bam, 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 bam. Ba 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 bam bam bam. Boing. It feels like a Lost Levels level. Nah. Welcome back in, Mondo. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. That's what the author's literally going for. Oh, really? He was going for the. Ah, okay. Bum. What could be happening on YouTube? Nothing, really. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just usual characters. Well, I say characters. I assume they're bots. I really hope they're bots, because if that's actually a person, then God help them. God bless them if that's an actual person. So I like to assume they're bots for the sake of my own sanity. So I don't get too depressed about humanity. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Woo! They take everything literally. It's true. Do. La 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 la. Oh! I saw that baseball a little bit too late there. H! Thank you very much for the H's. This one's not actually too bad. This level's actually quite chilled. Quite a chilled level. Oh, hang on. He says, are we dead? Okay, good. I was rather worried that you had to... I was rather worried that you actually had to bring that guy. Yeah, this level is actually relatively chilled compared to the previous ones. It's nice. It's a nice change. Ba 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 bum. Oh god, no, I take it back. I take it back. It's not chilled at all. I take it back. Welcome. Bo Jenkins, welcome on in. Thank you much for the raid. I'm dead. Welcome very much for the raid. Serendipity. Serendipity. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? What game did you play in the end? And I hope you're enjoying your day off. What? Well, we know exactly how to get up there now. Hey Huntress, top of the morning to you. How's it going? How goes the quest? Played some Amsterdam's new game. Is pretty fun. Oh, nice. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? Hoping for an Oddish soon. Nice. A shiny Oddish. Today is your final day at the addiction clinic. You're clean for 6 weeks now. Hoping to kick your addiction. Tomorrow I will leave. Hope that I'll take everything I've learned with you. Nice. Well, GG's getting to the end of it. And yeah. Hopefully you've got a new chapter to your life ahead of you. And well done for sticking through as well. A lot of people don't stick with it. Like for the entire nine weeks. Oh. We celebrate a Dunkin' Donuts. Chat, how do you feel about Dunkin' Donuts? Yeah, exactly, Open. Good work, YouTube chatter, exactly, 100%. No, seriously, well done, well done. Say, I hope you feel a lot better as well, Autumn. Hope you're feeling a lot better. About yourself, about life. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing Nonsense, which is a very hard randomizer, a very hard ROM hack. Yeah, a lot of people saying it's overrated. I think rehab is very much like therapy. It's as good as what you put into it. It's as good as what you put into it. If you don't put a lot into rehab, if you don't put a lot into therapy, you won't get a lot back from it. But if you put a lot in it, you actually get what you need. Does that make sense? What am I supposed to do here then? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it! Almost made that. Almost made that. I pressed jump as well. Boston cream donuts on you, chat. So okay, hang on. Let me break some hearts here. I prefer Krispy Kreme to Dunkin' Donuts. Sorry, it's true though. I prefer Krispy Kremes to Dunkin' Donuts. It's true. You've never had a Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kremes are nice. I mean, I will say, as a lover of Krispy Kreme, you can only have one. Like, one every, like, 3 months, because they are literally heart attack in a dessert. They are extremely calorific. And they're also very sneaky as well, because they're filled with calories and like fat and sugar, but they're also light as air to eat. Like you can eat a donut and not even feel it. The basic ones are the best though. Yeah, the basic ring ones are the best. Filled donuts, they're okay. I just realised that that's probably not going to work for me. Oh god, that was close. Even Dunkin' is very rare here. Chat, do you actually dunk your donuts in the coffee? Be honest now. Do you actually dunk your coffees? The donuts in the coffee? Oh god, that was the wrong time to go! Okay, that was on me. Didn't realise there were some balls on the screen. You don't even drink coffee? Like those bear claws? Cinnamon donuts are your favourite? Hey, koala. Can eat more than the maximum 3 donuts, otherwise you'll feel sick. Yeah. I love donuts. I've not had a donut for a long time. No, this is really hard, Rocker. It's really hard. I'm also not playing it very well, so I'm making it look harder than it actually is. But it is actually very hard. Oh! Bum bum bum. No more than a max of 1 or 2 to a day. What, donuts? Donuts? I'm on a diet and I've not had donuts in like 5 months. Shabba dooba blue doobie doo dabba doobie dee shabba dabba da dooba doo dabba dabba da dee. Ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, well that helps. Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? No, that was skill. That was. God damn it! People misunderstanding the peak is the peak of comedy. Oh, I see. I see. You were joking. Okay. You were joking. Pretty sure you can't actually avoid that. Oh, hello, 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 goodbye. Oh no. What the hell was this? What the hell was that? The level just stops dead. I think they forgot to finish the level, chat. Yeah, they forgot to finish the level. So it turns out this level's actually uncompletable. So yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we can't beat the hack. They forgot to finish the level, and they forgot to test it, and they forgot to actually find out they forgot to finish the level. Level over. Oh, come on. I'm trying to hit the bloody thing. No, I think I'm supposed to do like some kind of P speed jump. Woo! Can't touch me, Charlie. You can't touch me. You can't touch this, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, you can't touch this. Oh, you can touch me there, though. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Wonk. Do you remember when I said this level was nice and chilled? I mean, it is chilled. It's just like there's some weird jumps in precision. A bit like a Lost Levels level. There we go. Do 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 do. Shooby doopy 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 doo dooby doopy doo doo. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not how it works. That's not how Mario works. I spun jump on him, I took damage. I did go to the Japan, it's true. I'm not entirely sure you can actually avoid that. But it's true, I did go to Japan. I got the t-shirt to prove it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I refuse to believe it. No pictures, it didn't happen. Oh, he didn't take me. I was trying to do a low jump so I can get underneath that ball, but it just didn't jump. Thunder Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Wonk. Ah! It is the All-Stars Mario music. Hey, Liquid Salt. Wonk. SMB1. The worst Mario game out there, chat. The worst platforming Mario game out there. SMB1. And I actually mean that as well. I actually mean that. Mainly because the physics don't work in that game. Physics don't work in that game. I'm pretty sure you can't avoid that. Ah! The third and the second and third Mario is absolutely amazing, but the first one, the physics didn't really support it as a platforming game, which is why you have that weird rubber banding effect. It's so hard to platform in that game. So hard to platform. Now you could argue, well, it's the first of its kind, so it should be forgiven for its basicness, and yeah, there's definitely an argument for that. Definitely says an argument for that. About Mario, Hoto Mario for the CDI, to be honest, I've never seen that. Is that a platforming game, Toff? Is that a platformer? Oh, for God's sake. Ah! I got P speed there when I didn't realise I had it. Boo, boo, boo. I take what I said back. This is not chilled at all. The ending's kind of just bleh. The ending is let's stick as many pitching chucks at the end as we can. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's not really a platformer, but it's terrible. Ba 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 bum. What? This game is so janky. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Boing. Am I dying now when I land on the enemies? Well, I guess we're going back for some more lives. Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Why is the map Super Mario World, but the music is Super Mario Bros. For the SNES? This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack called Nonsense. And it's definitely filled with nonsense. Mark my words, it's definitely filled with nonsense. Alright, Life Army. Woo! Do 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 do. Nice. 27 lives. I'll take them. So that gives us... So basically 25 lives is what we can pick up from the farm. I don't think it's anywhere beyond 5 1-ups, right? Or 5-ups. Mario's super fast. It's all that leg work. He doesn't skip leg days. Oh, chat, small little confession. I actually didn't run yesterday. I didn't run yesterday because my housemate was cooking dinner, and she didn't cook dinner until about 6 o'clock in the evening. And I was like, well, that time, there's no point running now. So I'm going to have to run tonight instead, between streams. Which means my schedule's completely out of whack. Ugh. Le gasp! Le gasp! Not so hard with the fire flower. Time difference? Excuse me? How are we taking... Oh, okay, that takes damage because I got the pod in there. But how did I take damage the first time? Running after dinner sounds horrible? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to run after dinner. Running after dinner is definitely not what we want to do. Made some fish burgers, one with horseradish and the other with remoulade? I don't even know what that is. What's remoulade? Well, so much for my fire flower. Give you a link to the... I can tell you where it is. It's literally... If you go to smwcentral.net, that's the website. I could give you the link, but it's going to take me time to dig it out. It's easy if you go to smwcentral.net and just look for nonsense. You should be able to find it quite quickly. Just search for nonsense. So why didn't you run before dinner yesterday? Because dinner... Okay, so... I normally run about 3 o'clock. And my housemate said, oh, I'm going to make dinner for 4 o'clock. So I thought, okay, so I won't run 3 o'clock then, because the chances are that dinner's going to be early. So we end up, no, it'd be a rush. I'd be rushing dinner after a run. So it's like, no, I don't want to do that. So I'll wait. I have my dinner at 4, and I'll go for a run, like, say, 8 o'clock. So that's like 4 hours later. So that'd be okay. And then dinner ended up being late, and ended up actually being ready at 6. So I ended up just waiting and wasting a few hours just waiting. So that's basically what happened. Always, yeah, I would have probably run before work, dinner. Oh, meal with herbs. Oh, nice. Ah! Right, if I stand here, no, I'm gonna get bored to death. There's too many pitching ball trucks. Right, chat, I just need to go to the toilet very quickly. 1 second, very short bio break. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting a little bit exhausted. But I'm gonna go for a quick bio break, and then we're gonna go back to some more afternoon specials. See you in a second, chat. I think I discussed before, this is Pokemon, right? This music. Pretty sure this is Pokemon. Your family all tend to have dinner around about 5 or 4. You earliest to do is like 6 p.m. Oh, really? You have yours quite late? No, I'm a big believer in eating my dinner early in the evening. So around about, let's say, 4-ish, where I usually have my dinner. I don't like to eat after, say, 7. I think 7's way too late to eat dinner. Because then your stomach's not had a chance to, in my opinion, it's not had a chance to digest your food before you go to bed. Will you eat anything else afterwards? No. I don't eat at all after dinner. Usually speaking, I would have breakfast before stream. And then I'll probably have dinner around about 4-ish. And that'll be it. That'll be all the food I'll have. Surprisingly, chat, I know it's surprising looking at me, I don't actually eat a lot. I don't eat a lot. Your dinner's usually about 8:30? 8:30 in the evening? Wow. It's 4:45 and you're having dinner right now? That's 4:45 in the morning, right, Sam Blasted? Oh, for God's sake. These heat boxes. I'm dying to these hit boxes, which are so janky. They're so janky! Oh, another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Ah, well, there you go. I knew it was a Pokemon song. It just sounded so Pokemon-y. Thank you. 12 to 1 is when you usually go to bed. You're streaming for a while more? I'll probably stream for another sort of like an hour, 15 minutes. Why? If I don't go crazy before then. I can't get out, but I can't get out of this level, chat. This second half I cannot get out of. Like, it's just an absolute nightmare. It's nightmare. It's just too many projectiles. Let's take our time with it. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bye. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 la ba la ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. I'm getting all the jank. All the jank. Yeah, we generally, yeah, that's true. Centralized Europe normally has their dinner around about, well, I can only speak for the French. They usually have their dinner around about like 8 o'clock and stuff. Maybe even 9 o'clock. Cat Mario soon? Maybe, one day. One day, maybe we will. But yeah, usually in UK we have our dinner. Well, I think 4 o'clock's a very sort of like reasonable time to have dinner in the UK. That's usually like supper time, right? Supper time. Do 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 do. The normally adhere to street food times, but if you go by your grandma, she eats breakfast at 8, lunch at noon, and dinner at 6. Yeah, they're pretty decent times. So the only reason why I eat my dinner so early in the day is because I don't like the idea of I don't like the idea of digesting while I'm sleeping, you know? Not much of that follow work on it. 4 o'clock is when you drink a cup of Earl Grey. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh, this level's driving me nuts. I'm actually going crazy with this level at the moment. I complimented this level, said, oh, this level's nice and chilled. I like this level. And now, the level's making me eat my words. It's making me eat my words. I try to be nice. I try to be nice to the level, and this is how it treats me. Always 5 o'clock somewhere. That's true. It is true. Always 5 o'clock somewhere. Whew. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Whenever. Ooh! Ah! Ah, Janie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I can't beat this level. I can't get out. The level won't let me out. Ah, dear. It's beer o'clock. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. All right. Good, good, good. I don't... whatever. Alright, ready? That is really hard to get past. Alright, so what's the idea here then? What's the big idea here then? I don't get it. I don't get it because there's no... That gap is... Even if you had PG speed, you wouldn't be able to get past that gap. So, does the level just not... Is the level not finished? What's going on? I don't understand. You can't spin jump off the balls. No, good idea though. Good idea, but you can't spin jump off the balls. So, okay, you know what? I might save state there, just try and figure out what to do. Unless one of these pipes you go down. I swear, if you have to go down one of the first pipes to get to the end, I'll be like, what the hell? How regularly do you stream on Twitch? Every day. Well, not every day, of course, but, you know. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Pretty much every day. May jump out and back onto the spawning of a wing plant. Maybe jump back out, jump out and back, spawning a wing plant. Oh, is there a wing? Was there a wing plant? I didn't see a wing plant. Was it welcome in plasma? Was wandering cape? No, we've not really seen much cape yet in this hack. I normally, if it's, it doesn't really have like a kaizo vibe to this hack. If you had to have a cape, they would give you a cape. I would imagine. I would hope. But yeah, I think having a cape is a kaizo thing. This is a standard hack. So no power up should be necessary, basically. Do 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 do. Shout down to 9 lives again. I can't believe we're still on this level. This level turned out to be an absolute nightmare towards the end. Did you see what I'm just guessing? So we might do a save state there just to figure out what we need to do. There we go. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Woo! Good, good, good. Now we wait. Now we wait. We take this very slowly then. Because I think the game just wants me to slow down. That's kind of the problem, I think. I'm going too fast. That, I'm pretty sure you can't avoid. So you have to power boost your way through that. Or somehow get lucky. Now, this is a bit where it gets very, very awkward. Big jump. Thread your way through those balls there. And then hit the other guy on the other side. Ba 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 ba. Mario! How regularly do you struggle with charging chucks? Never struggle charging chucks. Charging chucks are friends. They're not being struggle against, yeah, exactly. Pitching chucks, on the other hand, that's a different matter. Pitching chucks are a different matter. Charging chucks, never. But the ones that throw baseballs, that can always be a nuisance to any kaizo player. Alright. That's true, that's true. But they're not usually much of a problem when it becomes charging. Both ways. With their balls, yeah. They can be challenging. One's not too many, but when you have like 5 of them or 3 of them throwing in different directions, you have to avoid different ones. It can be quite challenging. Especially when you have like 1 hit away from death. Diddly 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 doo doo. Oh dear, chap. I think we need to probably stop for today. Do 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 do. 2? 2? Two? It's a number. John Chuck's right up there with Tom Brady. Oh, 2 lives, sorry. Thank you, Amir. It's been quite exhausting today. Oh, dear. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Who wins, Doctor Who or Bill and Ted? Depends what the competition is. I'm gonna take a nap. No worries, Yopen. Catch you later. Enjoy your nap, my friend. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Alright, here we go again. Oh my god. So the turning block stopped turning as I was halfway through it, and it kind of just yeeted me out and dropped me into the hole. If you're wondering what happened there. Alright. Whatever. Keep on tweeting. Seriously, chat, I'm not kidding. This final section of this level, I don't know what's going on, but it just seems really hard to get through. It feels more of a chore than anything. The first half of this level was actually really fun. I actually enjoyed the first half. This half, I don't know, just seems like a massive chore. Da da da. Da 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 da. You don't think I'm kidding? Oh! Ah! Let me through! It's a lot of going on at one time, yeah. Who's still with me, chat? You still with me? Who believes? Who believes still that we can get through this? We can get through this, right? Despite the thousands of projectiles on the screen. I believe! I believe! Yeah, sure. Bum 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 bum. Screw it, I'm just gonna save for it. I don't care anymore. No, we should do it. We should do it. I'm very tempted to save state for it. But no, we will keep at it. Despite how drawn out it is. Ba 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 da ba. Also the only person. Thank you, Matt. It's just this level is so tedious. Well, the second half is... I should say the second half is tedious. The first half, I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the design. Standards is so exhausting it can be, yeah. But this particular second half is so tedious. Alright. With power comes great responsibility. I don't even... I got yeeted into that by the chuck. Ba 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 ba. Wah. Do 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 do. Woo! Bum bum bum. I think it's because I'm trying to skip steps. I think I should go back to doing the steps. So, kill the Charlie. Or not kill the Charlie. Be very careful. Be very slow. I think that's what's happening. I'm trying to skip steps, and that's kind of been my undoing. That you can't avoid. You cannot avoid that. Alright. Okay. Good. Right. Save stating it here, because we need to figure out what to do. So. There's an arrow pointing to the right. That's fine. Wait, are we supposed to get P speed here? Is that what it's suggesting? Oh, disgusting. Oh, that is disgusting. Can you even get P speed on one tile? You even get P speed on one tile? I don't think you can. Oh. So, how are you supposed to do this? I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do this then. Ah, that's how you, oh god, it's still not over. That's how you do it. Okay. Well, we're going to, I'm not going to bother starting over. So, it's still not over, chat. It's still not over. It's still not over. Screw it. I'm doing a save state. I don't care. This second half can go to hell. My god. I can't believe it's still going. You have to get P speed, yeah. You have to get P speed. Bailey, how's it going? Are you doing well? Juggle's a little bit too late? Yeah. Wait for those balls to pass by. There we go. I know it's cheating using the save state, but you can probably understand that I'm going to use the save state. Right? Right? You understand why, yes? You understand why I'm using the save state? Because I'm not going through the beginning bit over and over and over again, because this level, once again, is way too long. This hack really suffers from long level itis. Alright, let's do it this way. Fun has no rules. This level, unfortunately, again, because I'm kind of annoyed with this level. This level has actually annoyed me. I'm actually annoyed with this level. I'm not annoyed because I'm finding it difficult. I'm annoyed because the first half of the level was really good. The first half of the level was actually really fun. The second half is just annoying as hell. Very long, very exhausting, and it's completely destroyed my fun of this level. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be annoyed, but this level's just completely annoyed me. Ah. Oh well. It's fine. Sometimes we do get levels like this, which are just generally frustrating. They do happen. They do exist. I'm not a big fan of them, but they do exist. Up here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. You have to be joking. Well, at least we got the coin. No, we haven't got the coin because I just had to do a reset. Play nice or else. I think I'm kind of worried that Yolpin might be right. That when we get to like the really hard levels, I might just like say, you know what, sod it. Let's do something else. But let's find out. Let's find out. A level doesn't have to be frustrating to be hard, hopefully. That's one thing I've found about a lot of standard hacks. They equate difficult by being just frustrating. There we go. Yeah, Yolpin probably made them. Chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I got a little bit dispirited there, but that level I was just not enjoying. The first half was really fun. The second half just completely destroyed it for me. I completely ran out of energy. Completely ran out of energy and focus and just everything. I think what really frustrated me most with that, again, the second half, was that it just kind of just disintegrated into let's just put a lot of projectile throwing sprites in instead, rather than actually having like a clever setup, which kind of disappointed me a little bit. It is what it is. I know a lot of people would love that level. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. First half, really good. Second half can just go back to the drawing board, I think. And again, length. Length is always an issue. Maybe next time will be fun. Yeah, maybe next time will be fun. Maybe. Chat, what's the most frustrating video game you've ever played? I'm interested. What's the most frustrating video game you've ever played? What video game have you played? Maybe you've not even beaten it because it's so frustrating. What video game have you played where you're just like, sod this. This is way too frustrating. I think for me, for a level, sorry, not a level, for a game like I've actually just put down because it's so frustrating. There are a couple of levels, a couple of games. Try and think of one. Dram 3. For me, Dram 3, I don't even dare try that one because that just seems overly difficult. It doesn't have to be a Mario game, but I'm just trying to think. I did try once to play, what's it called? Is it called True Fear? True Fear? I tried playing that once, and I put that down because it was just so frustrating. There's no shame in putting down Dram 3, so I haven't even started Dram 3. Well, that's not a lie. That's a lie. I did play through the first level of Dram 3, but we didn't even get to the first H. You ever beaten Elden Beast because the fight sucks? Is that in Elden Ring? Good day. Oh, speaking of, yeah, so on that same note, what's the name of the big boss in the DLC for the first Dark Souls, chat? Magnus? Migus? Mugus? I can't remember the name of it now, but I put that down as well. I beat all the bosses in Dark Souls 1 apart from that one boss, Manus. So I put Manus was way too frustrating. I was like, no, we're not doing Manus. I did all the other bosses, including the dragon. But yeah, Manus is my example of just walking away saying, no, this is not worth it. It's not worth it. When the fun stops, stop, chat. That's what I say. When the fun stops, stop. Madness is madness. Alright, chat, shall we check out Danger Close? Maybe this one might be a good palette changer. This one might be a good palette changer. Okay, maybe not. Did I beat, yeah, I beat Khalit, whatever his name is. Calamite. Definitely beat Calamite. He's the, he was a black dragon, right? Skull, how's it going? It's going okay for me. I got through a little bit of a frustrating section of the game. But apart from that, I'm doing good. Oh, okay. You not jump on these guys? Okay, I guess you can't actually okay, interesting. So you can't interact with the parachute bombs. Mesmer. Contra on the snares can be quite frustrating, yeah. There's a few bosses I got frustrated with on Hollow Knight as well, but I actually stuck with those to finish them. I didn't do any of the Pantheons on Hollow Knight for that very same reason as well. I figured that would just get a little bit, I did get old with that, a little bit annoyed. Ba 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 ba. Tried 7 deadly hurdles, frustrated with that one as well. Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh, okay. Hiding kaizo blocks, are we? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. We've got Bomberman here. Discount Bomberman. We've got Timu Bomberman. Okay, good news is bombs don't seem to hurt you until they blow up. So that's actually useful to know. Do 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 do. I spun jumped. How did that kill me? You like challenges like the Pantheon, but only in games you enjoy? Yeah. Oh, I tell you what was also frustrating for me, but I still beat it. Were the Colosseums in Hollow Knight. Apart from Colosseum 3, I didn't finish Colosseum 3 because that was just way too long. Way too long. Are you finding a common denominator here, chat, with my frustrations? If something's too long... if something's too long, I do find it frustrating sometimes. Do 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 do. Oh, bye, mushroom. Da 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 da. Path of Pain, yeah. I abandoned Path of Pain apparently one jump away from the end. But we had to finish it. We had to end there because I was at the end of the stream. And I couldn't go on for much longer because I had a hard stop. So we literally stopped a jump away from the end. It's okay. I wasn't particularly bothered by Path of Pain. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Can you stay in the center of the explosion? I can't remember how bombs work. I think you can stay in the center, right? I've got a long to-do list when it comes to gaming. Trying to these are custom bombs and trying to figure out how they work. These aren't generic bombs. I think they just explode when you're nearby. How big's my Steam list of games I've not played? What you mean played at all? Just played when I downloaded? Because a lot of my Steam games are games of my childhood, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. So they're games like I've played before when I was younger, but I haven't played yet on Steam. Okay, so those are not the kind of games we're thinking of, though. Proximity bombs, yeah. So there's a lot of, for example, I downloaded the entire Command & Conquer suite. And a lot of those games I've not played yet on Steam, but I have obviously played them before. Well, not the same, not these particular ones. That was a little bit unfair to have that plant jump up there. You made a mistake a while back to see your total spend on Amazon, Steam and Amazon. Oh, that's a big mistake. That is a big mistake. Internet shopping doesn't cost a lot until you actually... Wait, hang on. Oh, that's why. Internet shopping doesn't cost a lot until you actually see the bank account. Or how much you spent. You have a lot of Humble Bundle games in your library. For the games, for the days, Humble Bundle was great. I don't actually know what Humble Bundle is, actually. I've actually... oh, hello. Oh, it's a reset. Oh, is that in case you kill the guy? Or am I supposed to escort the P-switch back? Oh, do you mean doesn't have a total spend? Is that site that weekly bundled 5 games, play what you want? Oh, okay. Oh, I never really looked into it. Oh, man. Oh. Offer them as a Steam keys and standalone downloads. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting. Might check it out. Chat, I'm going to call it there, by the way. I'm going to call it there. We're about half an hour before we actually technically end, but I don't know if you can tell, but I am exhausted. Those last couple of levels have really taken the fun out of this hack today. But we are going to go back into it tomorrow, though. With a fresh mind and a fresh perspective. And hopefully we can find the fun back. Hopefully we can find the fun back. But yeah, those last couple of levels really drained me. Oh! And again, chat, I hate being dispirited. I hate being frustrated on stream. I hope it wasn't too much of a downer. I don't rage when I play these games, but I do get frustrated, as you can tell. And when I get frustrated, I do get a little bit annoyed. But hopefully it wasn't too much of a downer. But tomorrow, fresh mind, fresh mindset. Hopefully you can get back and try and find the fun in the danger close. Not to be confused with the danger zone. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then we'll pick up again tomorrow. Chat, YouTubers, thank you much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Thank you much for the subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you much all the lurks and the likes, and a big thank you, of course, for all the super chats as well that we had earlier at the beginning of the stream. Big thank you. So yeah, YouTubers, thank you very much, and we'll catch you later. And we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.